my elders in council, I greet you all.
We greet you.
We all know why we are gathered here today.
Yes, we are gathered here to pay the last respect to our late Queen Mother of Umebo Kingdom, and also to console our Igwe Dinaka II. May the gods give you a strong heart to bear this great loss.
Thank you, Ichi Afoka. We heard what you said, and I know that Igwe has endured all the pain concerning the demise of our late queen. But we can't keep deliberating on the dead. The dead is dead and gone, and someday all of us will still pass through the same way. I think what we'll be talking about now is the appointment of a new Onowu, and when Onowu...
Shut up your mouth! Shut up your mouth, Ichenduka. Have you gone out of your senses? The late queen just died few market days ago. I was buried not too long ago. And you're here opening your stupid mouth to talk about Onowu.
Where is this one coming from? Ichi Onukube? Are you the Igwe? Or is your kindred the eldest in Umwebo Kingdom? Onukube, you will die. You.
I'm the one who will die. You cannot kill me. You are dead. You are tempting me. Let us go out and fight like men.
Enough! Enough is the problem. Enough of all this madness. I am highly disappointed in both of you. Look at the people I call my cabinet members. We have a serious issue on our hand right now. And what both of you could do is to start fighting in the meeting. Oh, you are a disappointment to this kingdom. As a result of this, both of you are suspended from attending any cabinet meeting until I say otherwise. I do not want to see any of you. I'm referring to both of you. I don't want to see you near my palace until I send for you. And you know what that means.
I'm sorry. I was just trying to put this idiot back to his right senses.
You are the one that is an idiot. I will finish you.
Finish you?
You are attempting
Avoid me.
Avoid
me.
It's okay.
Avoid me.
Enough! I've just talked to both of you and you are still quarreling. Oh. Alright, this meeting is over. Guards!
Yes, Your Highness.
Take them out of my palace. Now!
You will see what you did to yourself.
You, go.
You will see.
I am right behind you.
You will see what you did to yourself.
I am right behind you.
I don't know the problem.
I'm right behind you.
I am ashamed of you people. Look like this.
I will finish you in this kingdom.
What's the problem?
Can you imagine? The Igwe suspended me. I, Ichion, from the cabinet meeting.
So no member of your kindred will be able to attend the cabinet meeting? That's very... But used to be... Maybe we're still going through emotional trauma and suspense from the death of our late queen. I believe you will recall me when he was back to life. But what did you tell Chia Udoka?
So tell me, how are you and the prince getting along?
Well, it's nothing I can't handle, at least for now.
He hasn't proposed to you yet.
Chinyere, what is wrong with you? I have never told you anything concerning the prince asking me to marry him.
So, why are you close to him if he hasn't asked you to marry him?
Honestly, I wish to marry the prince. There is no maiden in this kingdom who will throw away the opportunity of becoming the next queen of Umwebo Kingdom. He hasn't proposed yet, but I know we'll get there.
Obioma, Tell me the truth. Are you really interested in the prince because you love him or because you want to become the next Lolo of Umuebo Kingdom?
Chi, you are my best friend, right? So why are you sounding like this? I love the prince and I love all the advantages that comes with it.
So which do you prefer the most?
That should be story for another day. Let's go and pick Odala.
Who are you?
I am Ulima.
I didn't ask only for your name. I asked you to tell me about yourself in details.
I am Ulima. That's what you need to know for now.
And why do I always come to you?
You always come to me because you're meant to be with me.
Meant to be with you? I never told anyone that I needed someone to be with me.
It's not about what you want. Rather, it's what the kingdom wants.
Obina, what is it?
Papa, it looked so real. It doesn't look like a dream. It seems there is another world after this particular world we are living in. Each time I have this dream, I find myself in another world. A very beautiful world. An awesome place to live. It seems everywhere is empty, but only one being exists.
Only one being? What do you mean only one being exists?
A beautiful being. Then I ask myself, why are people not living in such a beautiful world like that?
And who is that being?
Ulima.
Ulima?
Yes, Papa, Ulima. Do you know her?
How can I know her? You said she's the only one that lives in our world. You didn't see me in your dream with her, did you?
No, Papa.
I was just wondering why she bears the same name that we bear in our world. Anyway, it's just a dream. Let me know the next time you dream this dream, okay?
Okay, Papa.
Call your mother.
Mama.
So, Obi, how are you today?
I'm fine, my prince. And how is your father, the king, doing?
Yeah, he's really doing well. And your father?
You mean my uncle?
Yes, I'm sorry. Your uncle.
You are forgiven. Most people don't know he's not actually my father because of the relationship we share.
Oh.
Although he's a good man. My uncle went out, he's not in.
He is really a good man.
I know. My love, there's something I want to ask you, and I hope you don't get angry.
I won't. Just go ahead.
Obin, where is this relationship heading to?
I am surprised at your question, and I do not understand.
Actually, I mean...
I know what you mean.
Oh, you do?
It's just that I do not understand why you should ask me a question. You already know the answer. Our relationship is heading nowhere.
Obin.
Except marriage. You're happy now, right?
You got me scared.
You don't have to be scared, okay? Always.
No.
Should be in the
Okay. You didn't come with your guard, Chima.
Oh, Chima, I asked you to stay back and rest. Okay? You know he's really stressing himself.
That's okay. So, let me give you work before my uncle returns.
No, don't worry. Okay? You're my man. I'll come and see you tomorrow. Don't be. Go for It's alright, okay? I'll come and see you tomorrow.
Well,
I have to take my leave now.
bye-bye.
You see that all?
Long live your majesty.
How are you, my son? How are you, my son?
I'm fine, father. You sent for me.
Yes, I did. Sit down, my son.
Thank you, father.
It's all about this throne. The throne of Umwebo Kingdom. Your mother is dead. And you are my only son. And as the custom and tradition of our people demands, you need to impregnate a maiden you wish to marry. This is to enable us to be sure that she's fruitful. After 8 months of her pregnancy, then you marry her properly. Then we start the preparation of making you the crown prince of Umwebo Kingdom, who will take over after my reign.
Father, I've heard you. And I've gotten a woman I want to marry.
Really? That is my son. That means you're on the right track.
But I'm not interested in the throne.
What? What did you just say?
Yes, Father.
Are you insane?
No, Father. I am not. I see the throne as a burden. How can someone bear the burden of the entire kingdom? Stay awake thinking about the welfare of the people who are probably enjoying a good night rest.
You must be out of your senses. How dare you call the throne of Umwebo Kingdom a burden? Now listen to me. You are my only son. The only son of Igwe Odinaka II. And the only heir to this throne. The earlier you realize that, the better for you. I am going to give you 4 market days. 4 market days to go and think about this and come back with a positive answer.
But I've thought about this since I was a kid. Only 4 market days will not make me change my mind. I am not interested in becoming the next king. You can give it to whomever you wish, Father.
It's alright, my son. I understand you. This might probably come to you as a surprise. You're moving from one stage of your life to the other. I am going to give you that 4 market days. Just go, sleep over it. Then you come back, then we'll discuss about it again.
If you say so, Father. But I'm serious about this.
Just go and think about it. 4 market days.
Thank you, Father. Long live your Majesty.
What is wrong with this boy? How can he throw away a throne our forefathers forced to keep in this family? I just hope he changes his mind. I just hope so.
You don't look happy. What is it?
It's nothing.
How can you say it's nothing? Well, it's obvious. Something bothers you.
It's nothing serious.
My love, say it. I know you don't want to tell me whatever it is. But you can't tell me nothing while you are being eaten up. Tell me if you love me.
It's nothing. My father wants me to impregnate a girl I want to marry. And get ready to be crowned the Eze Amachi of Nwebo Kingdom.
Hey! Obi! Hey! Obi! Obi! This is a good news. Eh? But how come it turns out to be worried too?
Obi, I love you and I wish to marry you, but not for the sake of the throne.
What do you mean?
I mean, I do not want to be the next king of Nwebo.
Hey, Mama, my prince, what did I just hear you say? You're not interested in the throne? My prince, you're not serious. Are you?
But I am serious. I see the throne as a burden. How can a man bear the burden of the entire kingdom? Obi.
Yes.
But I believe you and I can get married and live a normal life. Live as husband and wife. Care for each other. And only be responsible for the welfare of our family.
My prince, what happens to my dream of becoming the next lord of this kingdom? Don't get me wrong. My prince, please, don't throw my hopes to the wall.
Are you getting married to me because you love me? Or because you want to be the next lord of Nwebo Kingdom?
My prince, I love you, and you know it.
I see.
There is no maiden in this kingdom who will not want to become the next lord of Nwebo Kingdom. Obi.
And what if I do not become the next king of Nwebo Kingdom? You want to marry me?
Not really, but...
But what? But what? I can see you care for the honor, not love. I don't really know why I'm still here discussing with you.
Obin, my prince. Hey, Mama. I'll wait for you here. Hey!
You can't believe what happened today. What happened?
Well,
This is so serious. I wish it was just a joke.
But Chero, this is serious. I hope it's not you and the prince.
Who else?
Oh, what happened?
He said he is no longer interested in becoming the next king of this kingdom.
You must be joking.
Yeah, I wish I am.
So, what is his reasons?
He sees the throne as a burden.
A burden?
Yes. He said becoming the king of this kingdom will leave him with the responsibility of taking care of other people's welfare and leaving his personal problems behind.
Though it's not far from the truth. But that's not enough reason for him to reject the throne. And what did you say to him?
Honestly, I told him I am not in support of his decision. I even told him that he's planning to destroy my plans of becoming the next queen of this kingdom.
And what was his action?
He left angrily and accused me of putting the throne before him. What am I supposed to put before him? What?
Let's just hope he changes his mind soon, because this is not good for the kingdom at all.
I hope he puts an end to this story. How can he refuse to be the next king? He got us, he can name it. Eh?
Long live your majesty. Thank you. How are you? I'm fine. Sit down. Chima said you sent for me.
Yes, I'll be having a meeting with the elders shortly, so I decided to meet you first. It's all about our previous discussion. How far have you gone about it? Have you forgotten? I told you, as the custom and tradition of our people demands, you need to impregnate a maiden. 8 months after her pregnancy, then you marry her properly. Then we will prepare you as the crown prince and Eze Onoche of this kingdom.
Father, I thought we deliberated on this. I am not interested in becoming the next king of Umebo.
Now I can say for sure that my only son has gone completely mad. I thought you were joking. I never knew that your madness has taken a new dimension. Now listen to me and listen carefully. You cannot betray this noble family. I will never allow you throw away what my forefathers fought to keep in this family. Now listen carefully. I am giving you 2 days. 2 days to bring that maiden to me. Thank the gods that you said you are finding maiden already. 2 days for you to bring her to my presence. Now leave. Leave now!
But father...
What? Shut up. You have to do exactly as I said. Now leave my presence. Now! What rubbish! Nonsense! How can someone with his right senses throw away a golden opportunity of becoming the great king of this kingdom? Nonsense. Idije, I greet you.
Igwe, as the custom and tradition of this land demands, that the prince has attained the age of being crowned the Eze Onoche. But that can be done. Why? Because he's still single. We've come in respect of that to know why the prince is still not yet married. So, Igwe, please, can you tell us what is keeping the prince from getting married?
To add what has already been said. The prince is yet to present us a maiden. And from what I noticed, no maiden is pregnant for him at all. So Igwe, that brings me back to the question. Why is the prince still single? And why is he yet to present us a maiden?
Thank you very much, my elders. Can I ask one question?
Igwe, go ahead and ask your question.
What happens if the prince rejects the throne?
The gods forbid. That has never happened in Umwebo. And you know too well that the kingship of this kingdom is not rotational. Igwe, we don't have a direct answer to that question. I think you should ask the Eze more. But all I can say is, a serious calamity will befall the royal household. And the whole royal lineage may be wiped out.
Yes.
That would be too bad.
You are right. Thank you very much, my elders. I've heard all you have said. I'm aware of the custom and tradition of this kingdom. I will do the needful. Meanwhile, the question you asked me earlier on, I don't have answer for it right now. I will provide you all with the answer in our next cabinet meeting. Iche Azuka.
Igwe.
Please, I want you to go to Iche Onu and Iche Nduka's house. Ask them to be present in our next cabinet meeting because there is a serious matter we need to deliberate on.
Igwe, I will do just as you have said.
Thank you very much. My elders, I think that is the end of the meeting for today.
Igwe.
Why would the king dismiss such an important meeting that way?
That is not the problem. The problem here is, why did he avoid the question concerning the prince? And what was that his question for?
Honestly, I don't think all is well in the palace.
I can see that from the looks on his face. Everyone knows about the relationship between the prince and Obioma, the daughter of late Mazi Onukwu, that stays with her uncle, Mazi Ndukwe. Why is he yet to present her to the throne and act according to tradition?
I hope things don't get too bad.
I hope so too. But what do you think about the sudden recall of Ichi Onu and Nduka?
He said we have an important discussion. So let's wait till the next cabinet meeting.
I don't look happy. That is because I'm not happy. How can I be happy when the Igwe and the cabinet members have suspended me? Me, Ichie Ndoka. Today they had a cabinet meeting in the palace without my presence. And you know of my ambition to become the next Onowu of this kingdom.
But can't you forfeit your ambition? Know that the Igwe will not grant you that. He won't.
It is not in the hands of the Igwe to choose who the next Onowu will be. Rather, the chief priest. If I can get 3 or more elders on my side, then I am some percentage sure of success.
Why are you too desperate of becoming the next Onowu?
My kindred, Umuwosu and Okereke, have been deprived of our rights for so long. Since the existence of our autonomy, we have been cheated. And even up till date, nobody from my kindred have ever emerged or honored with a good post from the cabinet. They treat us as slaves. So that vacant Onowu post, I'll give it a big fight, which I'm confident of winning.
So pathetic. All I'm saying is that you should not be too desperate, because desperate people never have a good end.
Now go and prepare me something to eat, because I can feel the signs of hunger on its way.
Man, you are food. Don't worry, I'm already on it.
Go and prepare it. Stop telling me desperate or not desperate.
Ndoka, I actually came to deliver a message from the king. He said that he wants you to be present in tomorrow's emergency cabinet meeting in the evening.
Tomorrow's emergency cabinet meeting. I hope all is going well in the palace.
Well, that I don't know. I don't think so. But tomorrow, we'll find out.
Okay. I'll be there.
Please, I beg to take my leave.
Wait, not so fast, Ichie Azuka. There's something I wish to discuss with you.
Discuss with me? What is it? Go ahead, I'm all ears.
I hope you have not forgotten the outstanding relationship between your father and my father when they were both still alive.
Ndoka, do you need to remind me of that? I know it vividly. That is why we both grew up together as friends.
And I also know you have not forgotten how my father favored your father when things were hard for him.
I hope you heard me well. I said I have not forgotten. That is the actual reason I am indebted to this family.
Good. I think it is time for you to repay that favor my father did to your father.
How?
I'm aspiring for the vacant post of Onowu, which you are aware of. I need you to support me.
Support? But you know too well that my support has nothing to do with you succeeding in becoming the Onowu. You are aware the Onowu is chosen by the direction of the gods. I may support you in everything, but in matters concerning the ways of the gods. You are on your own, Capitan Do. My hands are not there.
So I'll take it that you are against me, Ichie Azuka.
I am not against you. Okay. I will support you, but if any...
Hey, that's all I need. Yes, that's okay.
Okay. I should take my leave.
Well, go well, my brother. Go well. Greet your people.
greet you all. I call this emergency meeting as a result of serious issue that is going on in the palace right now. We will not be discussing the issue of Ono vacant seat today. We will leave that for another day. My son, Prince Esekosiri, has rejected the throne.
What?
Yes. He said he is not interested in becoming the next Igwe of Umuebo Kingdom. So I have called you all, my elders, to discuss this issue and to seek for your opinion. What are we going to do next?
But Igwe, that cannot happen. We all know that the only person qualified to sit on the throne is Prince Ezekwesi. It cannot happen.
And why only him?
Because tradition says so.
Yes. What tradition? The man-made tradition?
Yes.
Which other tradition are you talking about?
We are talking about the man-made tradition. With the backing of the gods, which has kept this kingdom together for years.
It is obvious. It is very obvious that Ichie Nduka here is not only interested in the vacant Ono position. He is also eyeing the throne.
I think so.
Or did you just change your mind because Ezekwesili rejected the throne?
And what is the meaning of that rubbish you just vomited Ichie Onukube? I can see that you are going mad. And someone saw
you, your wife, your family, your whole generation that are going mad. Desperate fool.
How dare you refer to my family as...
Enough! Enough of this madness, both of you. Any more negative words from both of you, I will suspend you permanently from this council meeting. And I will choose somebody else to represent your kindred. And Ichie Nduka, I call this meeting as a result of serious issue that is affecting this kingdom. Any negative contribution from you again, you have me to contend with. Yes, I mean it.
Igwe, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's all right. I want to ask you all this question. How do we get the prince back to his senses?
Igwe, since the prince has already made up his mind, I think the next option is to consult the Ezemo and know what he has to say.
Igwe, I think I agree with Ichie Nduka. Yes. Ezemo should be able to tell us the next step to take. Because Igwe, this is a very serious matter.
Yes. It's all right, my elders. I've heard you all. I will meet with Ezemo and discuss this issue with him. Whatever decision we come up with, I will inform you in our next council meeting.
What pains me most is Ichie Onu. That stupid man. Huh? He's a real problem we are facing in achieving success.
Onukube is a rat. There are many ways of killing a rat. Don't worry, I'll use another method for him and he'll get out of the way for us. Okay. Just leave the idiot for me.
Ichie Nduka, I just have one question to ask.
What is it?
Good. Is Ichie Onu anywhere close to the truth?
I don't understand you, Ichie Azoka.
What do you really want? The throne or the vacant seat of Onu, which you always wanted?
You know who's it, of course.
Then, why are you happy about the prince rejecting the throne?
Ichie Azoka, I don't understand you. Are you with us or against us?
Yes, answer him.
Ichiogo, Why do you ask me such questions? I am for you, but just want to be sure what I am actually fighting for.
Just fighting for? Huh? Fight all you should be worried about. Huh? Is to win. But it does not matter. The prize you won. Huh? The two prize are prestigious.
Tell him. Can you hear him, Chiazoka? Okay. If you say so, there's no problem.
Yes, I say so.
No doubt. I hope you will win.
Definitely. My prince, I do not like your present condition. What is eating you up?
Chima, inasmuch as I do not want the throne, I do not want to lose Obioma. I love her so much, and I cannot afford to lose her.
She loves you too, my prince. But you are only making the poor girl suffer. My prince, you have to make her happy. I mean, she deserves to be happy.
I cannot help you, Chima. I do not want the throne. Maybe I should learn how to live without her. But I'm quite sure life without her would be terrible.
Don't even go there, my prince. Though she has made her intentions of becoming the next Lord known to you, but that doesn't actually mean that she will not marry you if you don't eventually become king. But my prince, if you don't mind, let me ask. Do you have any reason, I mean a cogent reason, why you don't want to be king? Because I myself, Chima, would want to be addressed as the king's henchman.
Then maybe you get prepared to be the next king himself.
But my prince, you know that is not possible. Because I am not of a royal blood. The only possibility I see here is becoming your right-hand man. I mean, your best man.
Chima, I am not becoming the next king. So you try other ways.
My prince, I wish someday you'll come to realize why every man wishes to be addressed as a king.
When that time comes, I will know what I'm next to do. But for now, I still stand by my words.
And my prince, where are you going?
I am going to see Obioma. And please do not follow me.
Why exactly?
Stay back. I do not want to be guided.
This is gradually getting serious. First I thought it was just a joke.
Ọ̀pọ̀kẹ́ mọ̀ ká ní ètò ọkà àfà ọ̀pọ̀ká díkẹ̀ jọlọ ọ̀gbùn ebo ìtàní mọ́lọ́kọ́tọ́ díkẹ̀ bùrù ìtàní mọ́lọ́kọ́tọ́ ndị afọ tara mmiri chi wee sipụta dike ka egbuo ya gbuo dike ma mgbe ọgụ atụọ dike.
Ezemo, my song says the throne as a body. Yes.
Prince Ezekwesili says the throne as a body. How tragically pathetic. It is a pity, but not for you, Your Highness, because you don't seem to have a problem. When this calamity that is looming shall fall, it shall fall upon the prince and him alone. But you will be spared.
It is my son we are talking about here. It's okay. What is the likely calamity?
Your lineage will close, Your Highness, after your reign, because your son, Prince Ezekwesili, will become impotent, and thus shall he remain till time indefinite. Or maybe he will become mad. But that will depend upon which tool of judgment the gods decide to employ when they shall carry out their punishment.
You see, Ezemo, you see? How can I allow my lineage to be wiped out just like that? And my son, I can't allow this heavy calamity to befall him. Please, Ezemo, is there nothing else we can do? Please.
The only way, Your Highness, is for you to caution your son. Speak to Prince Ezekwesili in the place of fatherhood. Tell Prince Ezekwesili he must change his decision now while there is still time. Because the imagery in front of my eyes of what shall befall him is steep. The consequences.
I've tried my best. I've talked to him time without number. And he still refuses. He still refuses to change his decision. Please, Ezemo, I don't know what to do.
Okwana atualo kalomalu. Atualo kalomalu. Atualo feko feyinchi nofia. The heavens will always hear the earth. And the earth will always live its life according to the will of the heavens. A man must stand on the present, put one leg in the past, and access the future. Your father, the late king, was a good man. You must make Prince Ezekwesili understand. Speak to him again, because in this very matter, there is no other way out.
Ezemo, you've always helped me in time of trouble like this. And this is another time. Please, I need your advice. Please.
Okwana atualo kalomalu. Atualo kalomalu. Atualo feko feyinchi nofia. Uriri se kami si agaba nite. Kochi chauzo nyina dintasi webo also. Your father, the late king, was a good man. And I will stand upon that as I relate with you. I will help you, Your Highness. But first, you must go back to the prince and speak with him again. If he insists otherwise, then I shall begin to consider another way we can approach this.
Thank you very much, Ezemo. Thank you. I will talk to him again. Then I will let you know his decision. Thank you, Ezemo.
It is only a man that is lost that begins to say that tradition is for children. It is a pity that children...
Your decision is affecting the entire Umebo kingdom. Don't you think it's time to give it a second thought? Obioma is hot. She now hides in shame because she's been loved by her enemies. My prince, if you will not do it for the entire kingdom, why not do it for the maiden you told me you love with all your heart?
I love the Obioma so much, and even the earth knows. And that is why I've decided to stay away from the burden of the throne. In order to take proper care of her.
But my prince, she doesn't want it that way.
Chima, she was not reasonable enough, going around bragging as a next ruler of this kingdom.
But my prince, that's women for you.
Then she has to face the consequences herself.
It's Wilima. I wanted to discuss this with you in the morning, but I couldn't find you when I woke up.
Wilima again. What did she have to say this time?
Nothing. She just showed me around her world and begged I stay with her. Her world is so beautiful that I sluggishly declined her request.
Stay with her as husband and wife or as age mates? How?
Wilima is so beautiful. I believe the gods created a special day for her creation and carved her into a perfect being.
So you want to go and stay with her?
No, Papa. I just wish I can stop visiting because I might be tempted to stay.
Obin, do you want to die?
No one is talking about that. Her world is just perfect and charming. Everything is beautiful and it doesn't look like I'm dreaming anymore. Everything looks so real. Papa, she even invited me to come see her in 7 days' time.
And what was your response?
Igwe, since our prince, our good and humble prince, has let go the throne, there's no need forcing him. I suggest we seek solution elsewhere.
Bam, you are right. With all due respect, Ichie Ndoka, there's no one deaf in our midst. You heard Igwe clearly when he said nothing else but convincing the prince. The question here is, how do we achieve it? And not to go against the tradition.
You can take the horse to the stream, but drinking of the water is the horse's choice. How can one man hold a whole kingdom to ransom? Now that he has rejected the throne, all of us will just sit and watch the throne vacant, just like the Onowu post. No, I disagree with you. We have to seek a way forward.
But we must try our best first.
We are trying our best. That is what we are talking about. We are all trying.
Is that not easy? You already know, and you are still asking. And here, you know what you have to say.
Ọkwa ka mkpụmkpụ mụtara isu agadi nwaanyị ukwu n'ala. Agadi nwaanyị wee mụtakwanụ ọlịkata ya bụ mkpụmkpụ ohe genetezi tukwanụ nke obere ike maka na ọ bụ eje ana ya bụ isi ije. Ọkwa mmiri niile enyi ka mbe kwufuru n'awa ọgọdọ wee sị ka njụọ na ụmụnna m ya bụ mbekwu ojekwa eme aya ihe ahụ efi furu weta ofu ọsọ ka ọkụkụ furu na-atụ ọnụ ya bụ ọkụkụ ojekwa eme aya. Igwe, I greet you with 1,000 voices.
Ezemo, I greet you too. To what do we owe this visit?
Everything has life in its source. The river is meant for the fishes. The air is meant for the birds. And land is meant for man. It is as I have said, everything has life in its source. I have come to deliver a very important message. A very solemn one. One that its meaning will ripple the very foundations of this great kingdom of Umuebo. What I see in the realm of the spirit shivers my soul, Your Highness. The table has been set, but those who are meant to eat the meat of the vultures, they have not come to the meeting. They have not come. I can see it. The gods have directed that we send some of our youths to the forest of Ungwara. The mission is for them to go and search and fetch the egg of the sacred vulture that binds all kingdoms together. The egg we hatch on a day, but the time has not been revealed to me by the gods. But as the chief priest of this great kingdom of Umuebo, I can see it, that there is no time. And in it lies the solution to all the problems that we have been facing, or the problems that we will still face, in the most definite nearest future.
What a kingdom. From one problem to another.
But Ezem, Ubara is an evil forest where only spirits dwell. How can we send our youths on such a suicide mission? Nobody goes to Ubara forest and comes back alive.
Kadike jelogo wegwe ntani molokoto. Dike bulu ntani molokoto. The youths are to be brought on a spiritual plateau where they will be prepared and fortified against all dangers.
Ezemo, we have enough problems on our hands already. Can't this particular one wait?
Of course it can wait, Your Highness. It can wait. You see, but for the sake of awareness, I took it upon me to come and let you know, including the elders, of the size of tragedy that is facing this our great kingdom. There are 7 eggs representing 7 kingdoms, of which ours is inclusive. 5 of those eggs have been taken by those it belongs to. It is only 2 that remains, and in that 2, 1 is ours. I know we think that we still have time because we are just men. But as the chief priest, I have come to remind us that in the eyes of the gods, a day is like eternity, but it is not so with the eyes of the man. I have come to remind us that there is no time. Whatever we must do, we must do fast.
There's more. We have heard. We will do the
Another problem.
You see what I have been protesting against all this time? Yes, everybody knows Ichie Nduka has ambitions to become the Olowu. But what baffled me is his intention to present his son as Ichie Onochie in this kingdom openly.
I have always known Ichie Nduka as a desperate man. But now I can see that his desperation goes with foolishness and stupidity.
What surprised me most is the Igwe's reaction.
Is it about giving it a thought?
As for that one, Igwe Odinaka is endowed with wisdom. I believe he inherited it from his wise father, whom the gods chose to honor with wisdom and understanding. And I think he just said that to calm him down and also to give him something to think about.
Something to think about?
Did you not see the look in his eyes when Igwe made that statement? Which shows that he was surprised why Igwe gave such an answer. And of course, he will go home and think, why would Igwe give him such an answer?
You are right, Ichiono. Let's just hope that Igwe convinces his son, because I can smell disaster.
No, I trust Igwe. I know what he's capable of doing. He will surely figure it out.
I really have to be on my way.
We will see.
It's okay, Che. Since we are going to the same room,
I still don't know what gave Ichie cause to declare his intentions openly.
Ichie Edochie is a desperate man, and he can do more than that to get what he wants. Onemaro.
Asịsị ka iti ibe mpete n'ebe anyị na-agba egwu mmanwụ. Ai, asịsị ka igba egwu njata n'ebe anyị na-eti egwu mmanwụ. Ai, ndị ọjọọ abata n'obodo, ha ji ife na-emezi n'obodo. Ihe Zaya Mbaka ji nọzi kwome, ndị ọjọọ abata n'obodo. Zaya
Chiono, you're welcome to my house. What may I offer you?
I came for something very, very serious.
People only visit for something serious, yet they take cola. But if you insist,
I insist. Ubuna, my son has been meeting with an unknown girl called Ulimna in his dreams. Now he says these dreams look so real. But my problem is, why should he keep visiting one particular girl in every of his dreams, all the time?
Ichiono, dreams reveals the future. That name, Ulimma, is a familiar name, but I can't actually figure out where that name came from. I can see your son. But all I see is the future. The cloud is so thick, the revelation is not clear. I can't actually figure out the circumstances surrounding this. Please, give me more time. I will try and find out what the dream is all about.
Can you do something to make him stop meeting with her? At least for now, until you find out the meaning of the dream.
Ichiono, can't solve a problem you don't know its root. Like I said, the cloud is so thick, the revelation is not clear yet. And there's nothing I can do for now until the cloud is clear.
I will take my leave there, but I will be back in the next few days to find out if
I'll be waiting and will be clear before then. Because of our ancestors. Please, make this revelation clear to them. I'll never encounter this before.
Whoa, Zaya, 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 Zaya,
Nice.
What is it?
I've been standing here for a while, yet you didn't notice my presence.
Oh, you have? I'm thinking about the king and the kingdom.
What is the problem again? I can't remember you loving the king to the extent that you'll be thinking about his welfare.
Who said I'm thinking about his welfare? I'm confused about his reaction when I told him I want to become the next to know of this kingdom. And our son, the crown prince.
You told him that?
Yes, I told him.
And what did he say?
That's what got me confused. He said
Woman, you are your son and welcome.
Thank you.
Please sit down and make yourself comfortable.
I brought back your son.
What? My son? Woman, who are you?
My name is Abu, the daughter of Ofo in Ndeke Muzo. You impregnated me years back. I did not know that you have become Igwe until I heard it. And you have become a very popular one, so it was so easy for me to locate you.
Igwe, don't tell me this is true. This woman must have gotten pregnant by another man, and she's here to impose him on you.
Though it's been a long time, I didn't recognize you at first. But as you are narrating your story, the memories of good times we had together kept coming back to me. And woman, the woman I know, I wish to marry. You see, circumstances change our fate. I could remember what happened that fateful day. My father suddenly sent for me, asked me to return to Igbo Kingdom. When I got back to Igbo Kingdom, I was coronated as the crown prince. So that prevented me from coming back to your kingdom. Aboma, I am sorry. Please find it in your heart to forgive me.
Well, I have forgiven you. Now that you are the king and guided by the gods.
How is your husband?
This place is so beautiful.
You have visited this place many times, yet you pronounce its beauty each time you visit.
I can't leave my parents and my sister to come be here despite its beauty. I wish I could bring them along.
So you don't love me?
You are a goddess. The most beautiful I have encountered. So it's an understatement for you to say, I don't love you. I adore, cherish, and willing to worship and serve you. I love you, Lima. I truly do.
Then prove to me you truly do.
How can I do that? You know I'm ever ready to please my queen.
Look into my eyes and tell me what you see.
Love.
Then make love to me.
Please let us play. Come, let us play. Okay, which one are we doing? Have you do you? Okay, let's go.
Have you heard?
Heard what?
It seems you're still ignorant that Prince Ezekwesi is not the actual prince of our kingdom.
Yeah? If this is a joke, you better stop it because I'm not ready for it.
Does it look like I'm joking? I'm being serious here.
So how did you know about this?
My father. I overheard my father telling my mother that they had a meeting in the palace when a woman walked in with her son that the king impregnated her many years ago.
Hey, are you serious? Okay, what did the king say?
He accepted.
Eh?
Yes, and is at the verge of announcing him as the next prince of our kingdom.
Hey.
And that is not all. He is bearing the same name with the king, just as the king is bearing the same name with his father. That's a perfect match.
Are you serious?
I'm serious. Does it look like I'm joking?
Hey! Chimebomo! Hey! So, Ezekwesi. So this is how you finally lost the throne. Eh?
Obioma, it is not his fault.
Don't even tell me that. It is his fault. If he had accepted, he would have been crowned before now. I know it can't be changed. It is his fault!
Calm down!
Hey!
I'm very sure that the gods were aware that he's not the first son. It's the will of the gods.
No! This is not the will of the gods. This is his fault.
Okay, Obioma.
Ezekwesi is so stupid!
Obioma, I can't stupid. Let it be. Let's play our game.
No, I'm not playing game with you. Hey, Ezekwesi, this is how you messed up. You just spoiled my chance of becoming the next Lolo. Eh?
Okay, fine. Sorry. Let's play our game.
Leave me alone. Go to our land.
Do you want me to play alone?
Go to our land. You have to do something.
Igwe, look at my son. How are you?
I'm fine, Igwe.
The future of this kingdom.
Thank you very much, my king.
You're looking good.
Thank you. You look good. Oh, thank you.
How's your mother?
Oh, she's inside.
Oh, good. God!
Yes, my king.
Take Prince Odinaka round the kingdom. Show him the right places he needs to know. But remember, make sure you bring him back on time. He is the future king of this kingdom, so everybody must treat him with respect. You hear me?
Yes, my king. My prince, let's go.
Thank you very much, my king.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Father, you sure possess the quality of a king.
Yes, sure.
I believe you will make a good king.
Yes, you will.
Father, all be my heart.
It's all right.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Welcome.
Will you take my gold and silver, gold and silver, gold and silver? Will you take my gold and silver, my dear friend? Listen. Will you take my gold and silver, gold and silver, gold and silver? Will you take my gold and silver, my dear friend? That's the prince and our next king. Greetings, my prince. Greetings.
Beautiful maidens of my land. Greetings. Without wasting much of your time, can I have a word with you in private?
Me?
Yes, you.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Do you want?
How are you?
My prince, I'm fine.
Of course you're fine.
What is your beautiful name?
Obioma, my prince.
Obioma. Beautiful name.
Chima! 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 I've been searching for you everywhere. Why are you here? Chima, are you dumb? Well, I do not have your time. Come and escort me to Obioma's house.
Sorry, I can't.
Why? Chima, why?
Because I don't want to lose my job.
You're losing your job and you do not want to lose it. If you make me repeat myself again, Chima, you will be responsible for whatever happens to your job. Let's go.
Ezekwesili, I'm sorry I can't go with you anywhere. Because I'm no longer your personal guard.
What did I hear you just say now?
You heard me well. Your father has instructed that I be of service only to Prince Odinaka. For the life of the one who is willing to bear the burden of everyone is more important to the kingdom.
You mean my father said that?
He said exactly that and instructed that I be of service only to Prince Odinaka henceforth and no longer you.
I can't forget the good times we had together.
I thought I was not going to see you again.
You have me now. All to yourself.
I thank the gods that you...
Father, what is the meaning of what Chima just told me?
Are you mad? Are you stupid? Don't you have manners? How dare you come in like that when I'm discussing with the king? Are you mad or something is wrong with your reasoning?
It's okay, my sweet wife. Just don't worry yourself. I told you this boy is an idiot. Big idiot he is. So this is how you barge into the palace, shout at your father right in the front of the throne of Umwebo Kingdom. I'm asking you.
I am sorry, Father.
You don't need to be sorry, because I know you are senseless and I can see that.
I am really sorry, Father. It's just that what Chima told me really got me mad.
I know you are mad, and this is just the beginning. Henceforth, you won't enjoy all the royal services you'll be enjoying in this kingdom. You will not see yourself as a commoner that you desire to be.
Greetings, Father, Mother.
How are you, my son?
I am fine.
You're so excited.
Yeah. Yes, Mother.
What's the secret behind the smile?
I'll tell you. I just found the woman I want to marry.
Really?
Yes.
That's wonderful. Is she from this kingdom?
Yes, Father. Her name is Obioma, daughter of late Mazi Ononkwo, the one that stays with her uncle Ndukwe.
Never. That's the girl I want to marry.
Son,
yes.
Did you approach her?
Yes, I did, Father.
And what did she say?
She accepted almost immediately.
That is my son. You are the true son of your father. Now listen to me. Go ahead and do anything you want to do with her. You have my full backing. I will inform the elders. We will go and pay her down.
Thank you very much, Father.
No, Father. You know too well that Obioma is the girl I want to marry. So why are you supporting Prince Odinaka to get married to her? Father, this is unfair. It's really unfair, Father.
Nothing. Ignore him. Son, go and eat your food before it gets cold.
Before you go, Chima is going to be your personal guard from today. He will take instruction from you. Your life is more important than 3 idiots put together.
Thank you very much, Father. Thank you very much, Mother.
Father, can't you see? I'm talking to you, Etiko. Can't you see? Can't you see the handwriting on the wall? That poor girl, Obioma, wants to be the Lolo of this kingdom. And you are trying to block her ambition. Allow her to do what she wants to do. Now, you can go ahead, look for a new maiden, a lazy maiden, like you, who is not ready to take responsibility and welfare of other people. Obioma is not for you.
Father, I still cannot believe that you treat me in such wicked and cruel manner. If a seer had told me, I would never believe.
My son, you changed the story. Yes, you changed the story that very day you decided to bring shame upon this noble family. That is when you changed the story. You have not seen anything else. This is just the beginning.
Obioma! 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 How dare you desperate it? How can you betray the love I have for you and throw away all the things we shared together?
No, you are wrong here. Who betrayed who? You betrayed me. You betrayed me the day you decided to shatter my dreams of becoming the queen of Umebo Kingdom. You betrayed me the first day you took that selfish decision of yours. You said you love me, but you cannot sacrifice your comfort for my sake. You loser.
I am not a loser, and I will prove to you that I'm out to take back what belongs to me. The throne is my mandate. And when I regain it, you will suffer for the rest of your life. You desperate fool.
No, I might be a fool with big ambition, not a lazy prince like you. Now you want to fight to recover what you foolishly, willingly, stupidly threw away. And my responsible, charming, sensible Prince Odinaka grabbed it, and you are here ranting. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Loser!
I wouldn't have known how desperate you are if I had accepted the throne in good faith. I would have lived with an evil woman. But I assure you, you will be put to shame.
You called me an evil woman? That's fine. Let's wait until the time comes. Huh? Now, leave my compound. I said, leave my compound!
And you asking me to leave your compound?
What else? What will I be doing with a loser like you? Leave!
Oh, I see. You will surely pay for this.
Akoko.
I will fight for my throne, no. Hey, hey. The throne of my father, the throne is my right. Nobody will take it away, 'cause I will fight. I reject the throne and the past out of my foolishness. Hey. And no matter what, I'll fight to get it back. I will fight for my throne, no. I will fight for my throne, no. No matter what it takes me, I must fight for it. Yeah, I will fight for my throne, no. I will never let them take it away from me. I will fight for my throne, no. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey. I will fight for my throne, no. Yeah. It's what they want to take away from me. And I know the gods will always be with me. I will fight for my throne. Oh. I will fight for my throne. Oh. Nobody will take it away from me. I will fight for my throne. Oh. The throne of my father, the throne is my right. Nobody will take it away, 'cause I will fight. I'll reject the throne and the past out of my foolishness. And no matter what, I'll fight to get it back.
My plans are completely shattered. Why can't people see reasons with me that Odinaka is not qualified for the throne?
And if I may ask, Papa, what exactly are your reasons?
How can someone that doesn't know anything about our tradition come from nowhere and ascend the throne? Where has it happened? Where is it done?
Papa, if only you can emulate 10% of Ichie Onu's attitude, your character will transform for the better. You have always wished to become the Onowu of this community, and now you have jumped into seeking to exalted position in this community. Papa, you are so greedy. Make small for the youths.
Will you shut up, Obika? What is wrong with you?
No, let's watch him. Let's watch him address us. You know our people say that you have grown wings. But don't worry. I'm your father. And I'll be here and watch you and see if you will be better than me. Thank the gods that I am your father. I have my blood.
Papa, nobody is disputing the fact that you are my father. But one thing is certain. I can never have that your evil blood flowing in my veins. Never!
I will slap you! If you dare talk to your father like that again, you will see what I will do to you.
Are you warning him? Why not slap those little teeth of his into his mouth? You are lucky. You are lucky I'm not close enough to you.
And you think I'm that stupid to stay by your side?
Akanepupa, you are still talking!
Yes, Mama, I will talk. I will talk. I need you all to get one thing straight. The truth is bitter, but I would always stand by it. As one of the youngest youth in this community, I will speak nothing but the truth.
I'll reject the throne and the
I don't get to know that warn him because I will soon bury him alive, not considering the consequences.
I will fight for my throne.
Ichie, my friend, I came to see you because I know you are the most honest and sincere member of the cabinet. And also you are a respected man by due to your honesty. Ichie, I came to tell you that I am willing to take back what rightfully belongs to me. I just want you back in to fight this battle.
My prince, calm down. Everything will fall into place.
Should I take that as a promise, Ichie?
You can take my word for it.
Thank you, Ichie. You have made me feel like a human being. It's been long I had a warm reception.
My prince, remember, my heart is your heart.
Then I will try and visit more often then.
And I will always be glad to receive you, my friend.
Then I have to take my leave.
May the gods of Allah guard you.
And I know because we always be with me. I will fight for my throne. I will fight for my throne.
Do you mean Etiko now wants the throne?
Igwe, wanting the throne is an understatement. Ezekwesili is ready to fight to regain his mandate. Believe me, when I looked into his eyes, I saw a hungry lion who is ready to crush anything on its path.
Ichie, I am listening to you right now because I know you are an honest man. You are a man that will stand before evil and call it evil. It's alright, Ichie. I'm going to give it a toss.
Thank you, Igwe. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I shall take my leave.
It's alright. So finally, Etiko is back to his senses.
I'll fight for my throne now.
Greetings, my prince. What is the problem, Tima? What are you doing here? The king has sent me back to you as your personal guard. And what if I tell you I do not need you anymore? You can say such a thing, my prince. But that's the truth. Chima, go back to your main prince. Because I'm not staying alone. My prince. My prince. I would love to serve you for the rest of my life. You're a good man, my prince. You're generous and noble. I was only acting as instructed by the king. Please forgive me, my prince. Please. Stand up. Thank you, my prince. So how have you been? You can see for yourself. Well, my prince, your father the king has also returned back all your royal rights. He also asked that you meet him in Zubby right away.
Are you serious?
Yes. Okay, let me go and see him then. Chima, my great prince, you will reign.
Sit down, my son.
Thank you, Father.
How are you been faring?
So bad.
So bad. Okay, my son, I am sorry for the maltreatment. I have restored all your royal status back to you, except that of the throne. Odinaka will have that.
No, Father. I am the rightful heir, and I'm willing to take my mandate. I want what rightfully belongs to me, Father.
Sorry, my son. I don't think that will be possible. I cannot convince Odinaka to leave what he has been warming up for. It's not possible, my son.
Father, that you accepted him into this royal family is enough for him. He never dreamt of it. I am the rightful heir to the throne. Remember the promise you made to my late mother, that you will do everything within your powers to make me happy. I desire the throne.
I understand, my son. But you see, my hands are tied. How can I convince Odinaka to leave the throne he has willingly accepted with so much joy? My son, I am sorry. I don't know how I can achieve that.
Oh, Father, everything lies within your powers. You can convince him easily.
It's alright, my son. I will try my best. But I'm not guaranteeing you anything. If I talk to him and he refuses to allow the throne to go, there's nothing I can do. Because you brought this upon yourself in the first place. So you just have to accept it the way it comes.
Father, I desire my throne at all costs. Just try and talk to him. I believe you.
It's alright. I will try my best.
Thank you, Father. Igwe.
So finally, this boy has come back to his senses. Jealousy is actually inborn in every man. The way they control it is what matters. I can see jealousy all over him. It's alright. Let's see how it goes. Where is your son, Odinaka?
He went out to see his friend Obioma.
It's alright. The time has come.
What time again?
I mean the deal. The deal is over.
What deal are you talking about?
Aboma, why are you pretending as if you don't know what I'm talking about? I paid you very well to tell those lies so as to get my son back to his senses. And I must commend you. You did a very good job. I will be paying you your balance so that you and your son can pack your things and leave my kingdom. I'll be having a meeting with the elders. In that meeting, I will be introducing Ese Kwesiri as the Ese Anoche of this kingdom. The deal is over.
I am sorry, Your Highness, I misunderstood. Of course, I know my mission here, and I'm happy that I have accomplished everything. You are a good man. At least the money you paid me would start up something very lucrative for my son and I. We will definitely leave tomorrow morning. Thank you. I'm so grateful.
See, you don't have to thank me. I should be the one thanking you. Not you thanking me. I don't know what this kingdom would have turned to if you did not intervene with your masterclass performance. And your son, he did a perfect job too. I mean, look at the way he went into the kingdom and fished out that girl and fell in love with her. In fact, I knew we were on the right track when he broke the news in the presence of my son. I know my son very well. He loves that girl. I know he will not be able to take it. He also reveals one thing. It means that girl did not love my son the way she claimed. She's only in the relationship because of what she can get out of it. How to say, I'll be paying you your balance, as I said, tonight, so that you can pack your things. You and your son can leave this kingdom first thing tomorrow. Once again, thank you very much. I'm very, very grateful. Is there any other thing you wish to discuss with me?
No, my king.
Can I have something to eat?
Toto abata n'obodo, aji fene mezi n'obodo. Zaya. Mbakaji nozi kwome, Toto abata n'obodo. Zaya, Zaya.
I hope you like it.
I'm enjoying it.
This might be your last meal.
What? My last meal?
Oh, no. The last meal I will prepare for you.
Okay, yes. Yes. I will surely miss your meal.
But feel free to visit from time to time. I mean, with that, you can prepare me a delicious meal like this.
I will.
Hey, Zaya, oh, hey, Zaya, hey, Zaya,
Oh, Alueme, this is evil. The great Iroko has fallen. Dikana. Ebele mebolu no mwanshika. Mwanshika kulumu yukufu omugenda. Obulu ni teka jimwa ikano wesi pianyishi. Behind this taboo. Who is behind this evil? Who? This is evil.
I wonder what is still keeping the Igwe. He called for this meeting. Until now, he has not appeared.
You are right. I wonder what is still keeping him.
Maybe he overslept. Just wait a bit.
Okay, let's wait a bit. Let's keep waiting.
Good morning, my elders.
Good morning.
The mighty tree has fallen. Igwe is dead.
What? Hey!
What happened to him? Unbelievable. What happened? And how did it happen?
No one can tell. Igwe was held in throughout yesterday.
Yes?
Only to see him dead this morning in his hut.
Hey! In his hut? What? Let's go, Ndiche, let's go and see for ourselves. Let's go and make sure.
Hey!
How are you?
I'm fine, Queen Mother.
Where is your father?
He's in the shrine.
Go and tell him that I'm here to see him.
Papa?
I know that Agboma is out there.
Yes, Papa, and she's waiting.
Let us go.
There's a more good morning.
Good morning, evil woman.
I knew you would call me that, because there is nothing hidden from the gods.
What do you mean by that?
You know what I mean. Manipulate the gods and lie to the people.
And why would I do that?
Because you will be the owner of 50 plots of the land of this kingdom and money that comes with it.
Atwalo malo malo, atwalo feko fe ishinofia. Your offer whets the appetite. But for a man in my order, that is not enough.
Name your price.
You are indeed a desperate woman.
No. I am not a desperate woman. I am an ambitious woman.
The king came to me on a day. He asked me to provide a solution that will help his son, Prince Ezekwesili, come back to his senses. I told him that I will only do that on one condition, that he should include you. Do you know why?
You have not told me.
Because I have always admired you. Yes, I've always admired you. In the whole of this kingdom of Umuebo and to its shores beyond, there is no woman as beautiful as you are. There is no man, widower, single, mortal that would resist your beauty. I am sure every one of them will want to have you in their arms as they sleep at night. I didn't think you to be capable of doing the evil you just did. Don't misunderstand me. That has not changed my feelings for you at all. If I will accept the prize, I would want you to be number one on the list of that prize.
Is that what you need to make my son and I effectively in charge of this kingdom?
Yes, Your Highness.
Then you have it.
Ka mkpụmkpụ mụtara ịtụ agadi nwaanyị ukwu na agadi nwaanyị wee mụtakwanụ o jekete o hegenete wee zụtụkwa n'ike maka na ọ bụ eje na ya bụ isi ije. Everything we have discussed so far is fine, but we seem to have a little problem. What problem? You said it yourself that there is nothing hidden from the gods. The gods are beings that have eyes all over. There is nothing that we have discussed that they have not heard or seen. And they would never allow any evil to befall this kingdom.
You are the chief priest of this kingdom, are you not? You are the servant.
Enu n'ekuka ana n'ekuka mana ọ bụ ihe nukwu ka na ga-eme maka na ọ bụ n'elu ka ndị ya siri bịa.
My prince, what is going on in the palace?
Nothing beyond my control.
Now that the king is dead, and Ezekwesili is back to contest for the throne, do you think we will succeed?
Of course we will succeed. We've succeeded already. What are you saying? The king pronounced me heir to the throne. It means I will be king after him. And now that he is dead, I am the next king. What is there to compete?
I heard the king was about changing his mind and declaring him the crown prince before his death.
Fabricated lies by Ezekwesili to deceive the people of Umuebo. I am going to be king, pronounced by the late king. No one will change it.
I heard he threatened to fight for the throne. And considering the news I heard, that he is the preferred choice, I'm scared the elders might support him.
The elders do not have a say on this issue. The king pronounced me as the heir apparent. King I will be,
Let the gods decide.
My prince, what if God's favors you?
What it takes me, I must fight for it. I will fight for my throne now.
Do me there, coach. Bagulu Bagbat. Do me there, coach. Bagulu Bagbat. By entire Bayukuna. I say what a clear gun would think of. You could have get you a quack. I pretend that this is not happening. I enter into the plateau of the yesteryear's gods to hide myself. These shall not be seen in the annals of the record of the gods when they shall open the book. For sometimes in order to defeat evil, one must learn to consult with the devil. Is it not the ugly face of the vulture that attracts the spirit of the dead to him? I hide myself. I am not part of this evil. I hide myself in the plateau of the yesteryear's gods. When the book shall be opened, they will never remember it in the chronicles. I hide myself. I am It is a very painful thing that our Igwe has left us. Initially, I was thinking that he was murdered. And then I consulted the gods. They took responsibility for his death. Elders, no mortal murdered our king. It is the gods that took him. The gods. Okwa kadike chelogu we menta ni molokoto. Kadike melenta ni molokoto. Ụfọdụ ndị afọ ha tala mmiri si pụta dike ka egbue gbue dike ma mbọchị ọgụ achọba dike oyi.
My prince, I know how you feel. I know exactly how you feel.
No, you don't, Iche. You don't. No one knows how I feel except myself. How can the gods kill my father because he chose me as the heir?
Look, I am still very shocked. In fact, I am very, very confused at what the chief priest said. I find it very hard to believe. But if that is the way the gods want it, then so be it. But if anyone is involved in this, the truth cannot be hidden for too long. The gods will surely retaliate.
No, Iche. I cannot wait for the gods to retaliate. I will have to fight for what rightfully belongs to me. I do not care what anyone or even the gods will say or do. This is clearly wickedness from the gods. Iche, I stand to question them and face the consequences. I totally disagree with their ways. I am putting up a fight.
My prince, patience. Patience, my prince. The gods are wise. Patience is a wisdom. And I'm
where are you heading to?
I'm heading to the palace.
Papa, palace? I hope there's no problem.
No, no problem. The chief priest invited all the elders to the palace. Let me go and see what he has to say this time.
Now to the palace again. I'm no longer comfortable with this palace meeting. This cabinet meeting, I'm no longer comfortable with it at all. Because you always come back with one sad story or the other.
Yes, Papa. The palace is full with bad news.
Don't worry. Everything will soon be alright. I have to go. I am running late. I'll see you when I return.
Oh no. Try and come back quick.
Mama, me, I have said my own. I am not comfortable with Papa and this is cabinet meeting. Because it will end up coming back home to spoil our happy mood. Palace that is full with bad news.
This palace is full of trouble. What's that story?
No matter what it takes me, I must fight for it. I will fight for my throne.
What is keeping the Ezel? We have been waiting for him for a very long time.
Anything what we always try to keep to time. We all have something to do in our various lives.
I wonder why he's there.
I wonder too.
Let's exercise more patience. He will soon be here.
How long? How long are we going to wait? I have something doing at home.
So do all of us. Stop talking as if you are the only busy man here.
Even if he's not the only busy man here, we all know you are the only lazy man here. Okay, you want to rush off and go and help your wife cook because you depend on her to eat.
Anukube, shut up.
Shut up!
Shut up! There's a one.
Don't point that stick at me again.
Ezemo, you're welcome.
You're welcome, Ezemo. But you kept us waiting for too long.
Onukube, allow the Ezemo to arrive before your complaints.
My elders, I am sorry. I understand I kept you all waiting, but it is not entirely my fault.
Oh.
Just as I was about to step out of my shrine, the gods called back my attention. And as we all know, we mortals, we cannot blame the gods.
So what do the gods want from us this time?
The seat of the Onowu is not supposed to be vacant till the next 4 market days. A new king must be crowned by then.
Thank the gods you said it yourself, Ezemo. I have been telling them that...
Nduka, shut up your mouth. Shut up your mouth and let the Ezemo finish talking. Why are you like this?
According to the ordinance of this kingdom, it is the Onowu that is supposed to crown the king. So there is need for us to choose a new Onowu. Initially, it was this matter I wanted us all to deliberate on. But back at the shrine, when the gods called back my attention, they revealed to me something that would have been a very great mistake. Something that would have brought calamity and tragedy upon this great kingdom. But the gods in their wisdom, they took away that stress from us. The gods have directed that we choose Iche Ndoka as the next Onowu of this great kingdom of Umuebo land.
Impossible! That is impossible.
It is already done, Onukube.
It is impossible.
It's already done.
Are you in any way questioning the indisputable authority of the gods, Ichiaonu?
May the gods forbid I do that. But the gods permit that we should question any decision mistakenly made by his servant.
Are you saying that I, the Ezemo of this great kingdom of Umuebo, is making a mistake?
Yes. Yes. Because even if the title of Onowu is rotational, before it will get to Ichie Ndoka's kindred, it will take a long time. And by then he will be dead and gone.
It is now obvious, Onukube, that you are out to fight me. But the question is, what did I do to you? That will make you go to the extent of opposing the God's will, even when you know how dangerous that could be. But thank the gods that this fight is between you and the gods, not you and I.
Ichie Ndoka, It's okay. Ezemo is on his feet. Let's wait and listen to what he has to say. Ezemo, please, you may continue.
The ignorant blacksmith who lacks the knowledge to forge a metal gun should take another look at the tail of the kites. Those of you who still question the authority of the gods in this matter should be aware of the wrath of the gods. I repeat, Ichenduka has been chosen to be the Onowu of this great kingdom of Umuebo land. And in 2 market days, I, the Ezemo, will confer that title on him, because the gods have chosen him according to tradition. Then he, the new Onowu, will crown the incoming king in the next 2 market days after his own coronation.
Thank you very much, Ezemo. Thank the gods for me.
Ezemo, I will not be a part of this injustice. I am Ichionu. I will remain steadfast.
Ichionu, I have to remind you, when a man decides to walk out of the midst of his brothers, he shall commune with strangers, and the end of his destiny shall be in solitary. The rebellious will always dwell in dry land. There is no destiny for a wanderer. There is no destiny for a wanderer.
Ezemo, thank you.
And if I
thank you. Ezemo, thank you very much. Ezemo, thank you very much. Thank you, Ezemo. Hey, I am now the Onowu.
Papa.
Okay, my son.
Did you just say okay?
What else do you want me to say?
Papa, I just told you I visited Ulima without remembering to ask her who the little boy is, and all you could say is okay.
Do you want any other thing?
Don't tell me you've stopped searching for solutions now that I need them the most.
My son, you don't need them. Of course, I have stopped searching for a solution, because every attempt I made at finding a solution was unsuccessful. But the things happening in our kingdom now is making everything interesting, including your dream.
You find my dream interesting?
Don't worry. Go and rest. Do not tell me about your dreams too often. Tell me only when something changes in the environment. Don't worry about your dreams. Because what an elder sits down and sees, even if you climb the tallest tree, you will not see, because it is beyond the physical. Go and rest. And one more thing. Don't tell anybody about these your dreams, including your mother.
Why?
Because I said so.
Go and rest. Abu sky block no kai block jebe mo. Abu kai block no kai block jebe mo. As kai tibem pete de banyi na begu mon. Ai as kai begu njata ne banyi ne tiegu.
Obidia. Obidia.
Haji fene mezi no bodo.
I wonder why the gods are keeping silent over the atrocities that are committed in our kingdom.
Can't we see that the gods are in support of the Ezemo's decision?
The ways of the gods are not the ways of men. The gods will surely do the right thing at the right time. But what baffles me is that it seems like the elders have been bought over. Because I am the only one standing against them.
Why do you say so?
At the palace, when I expected Ichi Eluka and Ichi Afoka to speak, they kept quiet. They could not speak anything. I think they have been bottled up.
Maybe they believe the gods made the right decision.
If you look into their eyes, you will see men who have sold their conscience for material benefits.
Hey, Zaya, yeah, hey, Zaya, oh, hey, Zaya, hey, Zaya, Abu Sky Block, no Kai Block, Jebem, Abu Kai Block, no Kai Block, Jebem,
Oyem Damona so mo kachie. Intana banu no bia kan chigone ga juju. Oyem biam. Ona so mo kachie.
By the powers bestowed on me as the owner of this kingdom, I crown you, Igwe Odinaka, the third of Umwebo Kingdom. You can now ascend the throne of your ancestors. Ndi cheke na mono. Igwe. Ndi cheke na mono.
The gods are pleased with what has happened here today. I can see in the realm of the spirit in the heaven of our ancestors that there is celebration.
My elders, I greet you all. As your king, this is my first cabinet meeting with you. And we are here to deliberate on the challenges that have befallen our great kingdom. I would want you to tell me where my father stopped, so I know exactly where to pick up from.
My king, the true son of his father, we the elders are glad to honor your first invitation, and we are ever ready to answer whenever you call. Ever ready to give you any information you require to run this great kingdom effectively. You can always count on us. Yes. We thank the gods for assisting us in solving the numerous problems we encountered these few market days. That shows how wise the gods are. Problems we thought would take a very long time to solve, that is, if ever they are going to be solved, we are made easy by the gods. The only problem we are passing through now is problem of the sacred egg at Ngwara Forest. The sacred egg.
Enough! Ichenduka, enough! Shut up your stupid mouth! You have spoken for too long and I cannot wait for you. I have something more important to say.
What is more important than the question the king just asked and the possible solution to the problem facing this great kingdom?
Oh, ask him, honest man.
My elders, please. I believe Ichiono has something important to say. Let us hear him. Ichiono, speak.
I have a question to ask.
A question again?
I thought you had something important to say. Why turn it to a question?
He's a confused man. Let's just forget about him.
Ichiono, you have something to ask. Go ahead. We're listening.
When did the cabinet meeting become a joke? When did the cabinet meeting become a joke that the Queen Mother has to sit down while the elders of our land are deliberating over important issues that concerns our kingdom? I have been a member of this cabinet for so long and that has never happened. Except of course the Queen is invited. Are you not aware of that?
Ichiono. Are you okay? Eh? Have you lost your senses? Listen, you see this crown on my head? It is not for fancy. It places me beside the king. And that gives me the privilege to attend every cabinet meeting.
You should have told me you came here to mess our kingdom up. That is what you came here to do. Yes, come again. Let us hear what the gods have to say again.
Oye chile chichi di mi kile kili. Okwo ke mmanwu ka na eto ka afa. Okwa ka dike jologu we gbo ntani molokoto. Dike bulu ntani molokoto. Ụfọdụ ndị afọ ha tala mmiri we sisi pụta dike ka egbue. Gbue dike gbue dike. Gbue dike gbue dike. Mana olue na ọgụ achọba dike. Eze mmụọ. You are welcome. Wise one. The gods will always give to every man what belongs to them from birth. It is not in the habit of the gods to take what belongs to Mazi Okonkwo and give it to Mazi Okoli. Igwe, I greet you with 1,000 voices.
So what have the gods said again? I know they must say so. What, Buddha?
Keep quiet.
Don't interrupt me when I'm talking again. Don't interrupt me when I'm talking again.
The gods have ordered me to deliver an important message. The gods have directed that Ichie Onu be suspended indefinitely until they say otherwise.
I know the gods must say something. Is it not our gods?
The decision is from the gods. But according to ordinance, I leave it to you, Igwe, to make final decision on this matter.
We all heard what the chief priest said. The gods have spoken. And I'm afraid I cannot say otherwise. Ichie Onu, you will have to excuse us.
I am not surprised. I knew this would happen. I will go. But I will not remove my pot of hot water from the fire because of any of you who come to seek refuge in my place.
Ichie Onu, stop crying. It is the gods that suspended you, not me.
Your gods, not my gods.
Go, get out.
Go.
As we are saying,
Chima! 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 Chima!
I can see a frustrated he-goat calling out for his fellow he-goats.
It is obvious it's me you're talking to. But I will tell you not to ever try it again. Or else you want to fuel my madness.
It is so obvious that you are nothing but a madman. Fool. You dare not walk out on me! You don't walk out on the queen of this land! Foolish man.
My baby! My baby! Go and call along, go and call along. Hey! Go and call my husband! Chimo! My baby! My baby! You will kill me today! People have fooled my ball! Chimo! You will kill me today, or you will kill me!
Elders, Prince Ezekwesili is still not comfortable with the fact that my son, the king, is married to Obioma. And that made him bitter until she lost her baby.
Hey! That is indeed wickedness. Immediate banishment is his penalty.
Oh, I agree with you. Oh no.
I think we should summon the prince and hear his own side of the story.
Ichie Afoka, are you indirectly saying that the queen mother is lying?
Oh.
Ezekwesili, why did you beat up the crown queen of Umuebo Kingdom and made her lose her child?
I greet you all my elders. May the gods strike me dead if I ever laid a finger on Obioma.
Liar! Why are you lying? I even called the maid that witnessed everything, and she confirmed to me that you did not only beat her, that you matched her stomach. Why is the lies?
I don't know what she might have told you, but the only thing I can say is that I'm not guilty of these accusations. Maybe the maid should swear before the shrine.
You want the maiden that spoke the truth to swear?
Yes, because that is the only way I can prove my innocence.
Then so be it.
I'll reject the throne and the past out of my foolishness.
Take this. Repeat after me that what I said about the event is the truth and nothing but the truth.
I swear that what I said about the incident was the truth and nothing but the truth.
Okwana batwalo kalomalu atwalo kalomalu atwalo feke ofeyishi nofia.
She said I should come pick her up.
She said that?
Yes, she did.
Did she tell you where to meet her?
I forgot to ask her.
Ask her the next time you visit, okay?
But do you actually believe her word exists?
Obona the seer said the future of Umuebo lies in your dreams. Only great men dream complicated dreams. I believe there's something more to your dreams. Make sure you ask her the next time you visit. Do you hear me?
Okay, Papa.
Yeah, yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Hey, I. Zaya, hey, Zaya.
It is obvious Ezekwesili deliberately murdered my unborn heir.
That's obvious, my king. Yes.
By the power vested on me as your king, I hereby banish him from this kingdom. Igwe, I am concerned, just like everyone else, about the lawless miscarriage. But I am not in support of Ezekwesili's banishment, though I'm against his evil acts. Banishing him is too much, and our tradition does not encourage that. It seems we have another Ichionu Kube in our midst. Oh, you are right. Ezekwesili is still the prince of this kingdom. Let's not forget that. Igwe, you're a fool, Ichiafoka. You're a big fool.
Igwe, I buy Ichie Afoka's idea. Let us not banish him. It is better to keep your enemy close so that you will still rule over him. Let him not go out of this kingdom, but he will definitely not be in the palace.
Zaya, Zaya, hey, Zaya, hey, Zaya, oh, hey, Zaya, hey, Abus kai blog jebe mua. Abu kai blog jebe mua. As kai tiben pete de bani na begu mon. Ai as kai begu njata ne bani ne tiegu mon. Ai dojo abatano.
Welcome, my
What is it, Jim?
I hope all is well. Where are you going with your bags?
All is not well. Chinyere! Chinyere!
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah?
Oh, good day, my prince.
Good day, Mario.
Papa, you called me.
Bring a seat for them to sit. So tell me, what is the problem? Why are you carrying your bags?
We were thrown out of the palace.
Why?
Ubioma confronted and rendered so many insults on me. As if that was not enough, she slapped me on my face. But unfortunately for her, when she was about to leave, she had a miscarriage.
That serves her right. That serves her right. But how does that affect you?
She went and lied to the Queen Mother, saying I could not bear the fact that she left me for Igwe or the Naka.
Iche, I still find it very difficult to understand why anyone in his or her right senses would believe such an impossible story.
Now look, even if they constructed the story the right way or the wrong way, they will still do what they have done. They just wanted an opportunity to get you out of the palace so they can continue to perpetrate their evil deeds. Now, even if Obioma goes back and tells them that she lied, they will still do the same thing because nobody can question them. They have all the elders in their pocket. That is why I am happy to be under suspension. Well, I, Ichie Ono, will not be a part of you. You are welcome to stay with me as long as you want. Someday, the gods of our land will accelerate us.
Chinye! Chinye!
Papa!
Come and show the prince into the house.
My prince,
Iche,
you are awake already?
Yes. Where went you that you're already coming back by this time?
I went to see a very good friend of mine, so I decided to leave early so that I can meet him at home, considering his business. But unfortunately, I was unlucky. I did not meet him. I didn't get there on time.
Nai, I have something I want to discuss with you.
Something you want to discuss? I hope there is no problem.
No, everything is fine.
Okay, sit down.
Thank you.
Be careful, I have to fix this chair.
Okay.
So, what is it?
Nai, you know it's been over 1 year now that you accommodated me. Since then, you took responsibility for my feeding and everything, along with Chima. We cannot contribute anything because we don't earn money. 9. So 9, I've been nursing the idea of going out to another kingdom to find a means to be meaningful to my life and also to people around me. 9, our initial thought was that the gods will retaliate soon, but it's taking longer time than expected for the gods to fight for the sins committed against them.
Ezekwesili, I have heard you. You have spoken well. In fact, you have proved to me that you are a man who is ready to face different challenges, undermining your status as a prince. That is very good. But first, let me tell you that you are very meaningful and useful to yourself and the community at large. Yes, maybe you feel bad that a man like you is feeding you and taking care of you all this time, like you say. But you are wrong there. You have contributed immensely to the feeding of this family because you cultivate and harvest with us. My prince, look at yourself as a man person. And I have this strong belief that what we are waiting for is here. All we need is a little patience. Patience. Here's the question. Patience.
Your greetings to yourself.
What is the problem?
You are the problem. Why have you decided to bring shame upon my son and I? By telling people that my son is impotent. I thank the gods that he got you pregnant once, even though you stupidly lost the child. But at least people now know that my son is not the problem, but you. I must tell you that your days in this palace are numbered if you cannot give my son an heir.
Now, listen to me, you old woman. I have endured enough of the nonsense you make of me in this palace. And I want to remind you that I am the crowned lord of this kingdom, and as such deserves respect from you or any of you. You don't embarrass me before the maids, because you don't have any authority or power over me. For the fact that your position in this kingdom is overrated does not change the fact that I am still the wife of the king. And in my womb lies the future of this kingdom. Now, listen and listen attentively. Let this sound as a warning to you. Don't you ever in your miserable life threaten my stay in this palace. Hey!
How dare you? How dare you talk to me in such a manner? I can see your growing wings in this palace. I promise you one thing. I will clip it. I will clip those wings for you. I masterminded your stay in this palace. I brought you into this palace. I helped you achieve your stupid, desperate ambition. So for that, I deserve some accolades. Next time you talk back at me, I will send you back to your uncle. That is, if you're lucky enough not to join your parents. Fool.
Nobody will take it away from
I know you're very angry with me. I shouldn't have chosen her words against yours. I'm sorry. Find it in your heart to forgive me, Mala. I'm deeply sorry.
That is not my problem now.
So what is your problem?
The gods have suddenly regained consciousness. And they are off to bring us down.
What do you mean by the gods have suddenly regained consciousness and they will bring us down? I thought Ezeonu said he has manipulated it and nothing will happen.
He said the manipulation was temporal.
Okay, he knew about this. Why didn't he tell us?
Though he added he never knew they would wake up sooner than he anticipated. But the truth is, he has disappointed me.
He's a disappointment. He is a disappointment. Why didn't he tell us so that we can prepare ourselves, or better still, provide solution to this issue other than enjoying all we offered him?
I hope there's no problem.
I was actually coming to your own house as well.
I was coming to your house now. What is the problem? I hope there's no problem.
You don't need to hope. There is problem. Bro, in fact, problem is rushing me both back and front, up and down.
Your story may not be too different from my own. But let's hear your own first. What happened? What is it?
My only daughter. The only hope I have. The only thing that my wife left me is dead.
Hey! Amaria! Your only daughter? Amucho Onyejinana. Dead? What happened to her?
Did I ever tell you she was sick?
You did not. That's why I'm surprised.
Just today, she took her pot on her way to the stream. Getting to the middle of the compound, she fell and...
Che! Aluasa! Your story is not different from my own. Because right now as I'm speaking to you, my wife is lying down in my compound with strange ailments. Very disgusting, irritating. I have never seen a thing like this before.
And what have you done about it?
Could you believe this? I went to the shrine and the shrine was deserted, as if no one has visited there for over a year now. Then I went in search of Ezeonu. I found Ezeonu. Could you believe what he told me? Ezeonu told me that he has his own problems that he's taking care of. There's nothing he can do. He can't help me.
This is unlike Ezeonu that I know.
I'm confused, my brother.
So where is your wife now?
She's lying down there in the compound.
Do I go with you so that we can see her and see how she's faring?
Maybe I can let me see how she's faring.
We shall go and see her. That's why I was looking for. That's why I was coming out. How about your daughter? Have you married her?
Until I come back, you will go with me.
I will go with you. Let's go to my house. Hey! Kevin and Eva. Oh, wait for that.
Nobody will take it away from me.
So this is true.
Were you thinking I was making this up?
The throne of my father, the throne
We're smelling.
What do we call that?
I think we'll call it punishment from the gods.
I am considering killing her.
How can you say that? Are your hands so stained that you want to waste the blood of someone who will definitely die tomorrow?
Do you think she will die tomorrow?
The way I see her, she might even die today.
In as much as she's a good wife to me, a wife that I would like to marry again when I come into the next world, I can't keep watching her like that. I wish her death instead of that condition.
How can you wish your wife dead openly?
She cannot hear anything.
I'm not talking about her hearing you. I'm talking about the spirit of death that is roaming around her. Don't you know that these spirits are wise? When they find out that they want your wife dead, they will run away from her. Eh? They love taking the life of those people you miss.
Then, let's leave here. While we wait for her to die, let's proceed to your house and bury your daughter that is already dead. Then when we come back, if she's dead, we bury her also.
Zaya, 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 hey Zaya, hey Zaya, oh, hey Zaya, hey Zaya, Abu Sky Block, no Kai Block, Jebem, Abu Kai Block, no Kai Block, Jebem, as the Kai Tibem Pete, Lebanin, a Begumon, I, as the Kai Begun Jata, Lebanin, a Tiegumon.
Ichie, look, what are you doing in my compound?
Please, we need you.
You need me. Because he is dead now. Okay? Don't worry. The nemesis has just started. The gods are ready to pay back everybody in their own coin. Obidobe. I used to listen to you because I thought you were a good man. Until I discovered they had paid you. And you now speak from the wrong side of your mouth. Please, leave my compound. Leave my compound.
Please, Ichionu, don't chase me out to die. Nobody paid me. It's just that the pressure was so much on me. Please help me. Okay, I don't support you honoring the Queen's invitation. Myself, I will not step my feet there anymore. Please, let's fight together for this great kingdom. Please.
You and who should fight together?
You and I, of course. Remember the good times.
Okay, so I should soil and stain my hands because of the good times.
You are not staining your hands. Please try to understand. The only thing is that, though I was with them, but I wasn't part of the plan. Please.
Okay. I have heard you. You know what you do for me now? You will go home and come back in 2 days if you are not dead or afflicted by any strange ailment. Then we can join hands and fight for the kingdom. That is the only way that I will know the gods have found you innocent. Naba. Go. Go. If you don't die in 2 days, you come back. Go.
Ichie never kwani ha anya aba.
I checked, your wife is being infected inside the house, and you are here gallivanting around the whole village like a sheep that does not have a shepherd, looking for one evil to commit again. Papa, better go and stay with your wife. Please leave me alone.
I don't blame you. I don't want you to ban me out. Bring the food. Let's eat first.
Which food? You can't have meeting.
No. Did you keep another?
Papa, if there's anything that should pass through that your throat today, it should be saliva, not this food that I'm eating.
Are you talking to me, your father, in that manner?
No, nah. I can't talk to my father in that. I'm only talking to the evil Onowu we have in this community.
Or have you not heard that evil men like you no longer eat in this community?
Iche Onu and Iche Ndukwe that are permitted to eat from now onwards, including myself. Eh?
Are you counted among the good people?
But look at my hands. They are very clean. Of course, my hands can tell you that.
May the devil rain fire upon your head. Back to center. Come on, bring the food here. Bring this food. Bring the... You are pouring water upon me, Papa. You are pouring water on me. Give me food. I don't want.
Ezeonu, what do we do now that the situation is getting worse?
What else do you suggest we do? Don't you even dare try to suggest any other option, because if you have eyes to see, just like me, you will know that there is no other way out.
Don't tell me you have accepted to die a shameful death.
Swallow your pride, woman, and accept the obvious.
No! My son the king is lying helpless at the palace because of a strange ailment. I cannot watch him die.
I see that you have accepted to die in his stead. Even the gods cannot save a man from the power of his choice. There is no problem. But like I told you, there is no other way out.
Ezeonu, if you are a coward, I am not. I'd rather die fighting than watching. I regret ever working with you.
I take that as a compliment. But do not say I didn't warn you.
Wait.
What meaningful thing can a coward like you possibly say?
I have finally lost my only son. All that is remaining is the day when the gods shall bring due punishment upon me. But I will never let that happen without confessing. I will, in the next 4 market days, do an open confession in the eyes of everyone. I will tell them the truth. My queen, I urge you to come with me. There is nothing wrong in telling the truth.
You dare not do such a thing. We can still win this battle.
We can't! We can't, my queen! There is something terribly wrong with this picture. We can't.
You're confident. Now I know I have wasted my time talking to a coward like you.
When a man inherits calamity, he spreads death to its branches.
Seated here when other of your colleagues are either on their sick bed or on the run for their lives. You know, I have been wondering why the gods haven't remembered you yet.
Because I'm the Onowu and I'm innocent. The gods are aware of that.
You are what? You are not only innocent, you would have just told me that you were a saint. You see one thing, Papa? I only asked you a rhetorical question and you decided to stress yourself by giving me a reply. But you see one thing, I don't need that reply of yours because I already know why the gods have decided to keep you alive. They want you to see without your 2 eyes what you have done to yourself before they finally inflict you with the worst ailment. Yes.
Is that what you wish your father?
Papa, me self, I can't even wish you that. The gods did. Because if I am meant to make a wish right now, I will immediately request the gods to inflict you now so that they can drain my mind inside that sick bed. In fact, that's not the reason I'm here. Let me eat my food.
Where do you even get this food you are eating from? You always eat. And I know there is hunger in this kingdom. For me, I have not eaten for 3 days now. I checked the pot, there is no food there. Where do you always get the food you eat from?
Tutu, Papa, you went to search the pot. With which person's permission? Did you keep any food there that you went in search for? Or have you forgotten I told you the last time that even men like you no longer eat in this village? See, let me tell you, you can go ahead and search for all I care. But you know one thing, I no longer keep my food in this house. Do you know where I keep them? Where? I keep them at the forest where you can never find it.
Which forest?
Papa, our land beside Mwangene. That's where I keep it.
Our land beside Mwangene. Our land beside Mwangene.
Great Olowu, why are you meandering, migmaroing and maloding the whole village? Wait. Did you come in search of the food I told you about?
But you said you do hide it here.
Of course, I do. Check, you see it.
I have checked. I cannot find it.
Papa, check, look at it. Check, you see it.
I have looked everywhere and I cannot find anything.
I knew it. I knew that very soon hunger will make elders in this community and even Onowu like yourself to start behaving like newborn babies. And now my prophecy has finally manifested. But wait, Papa, you are really hungry. Hey, yeah. My father is hungry and now I don't even have enough to give to him. Wait, Papa, if I give you this banana, which one will I give to Mama?
Your mother is sick. She's dying. Your mother will soon die. Giving her food is like a waste of food.
So Mama is dying soon.
Don't you know?
But wait, Papa, what about you? When will you die? Let me tell you something. Stop thinking Mama is dying soon, no? Because she's not dying anytime soon. Do you know why?
Why?
Because the gods have decided to punish you that way. That is the punishment they have given to you before you finally join your ancestors. So stop wishing Mama death because she may even live longer on earth than you.
So you are wishing me death?
Papa, stop saying this thing all the time. You are prolonging these issues. I have not wished you death any day because if I had wished you death, you would have died, buried and even forgotten. The people you forcefully took their rights, properties and even those you maltreated have wished you is enough to kill you. So my own self is inconsequential in this whole matter. Well, continue searching. As for me, I'm taking my food.
Hey! I have suffered. I'm even dying of hunger. Gods of our land, please come and take this miserable life you left for me before this useless boy take it from me. Hi!
I'll fight for my
What of Ichi Onu? Has he agreed to visit and return to the cabinet?
Oh no. If you are lucky to be in that his position,
Will you accept that request? Yes, you. You. Wait, so now, let's assume. Remember, we're only assuming. But I know that even in your next 7th word, you will not change.
Let me take it as a compliment. But 2 of us have to go now and see the Igwe because he is seriously sick.
How about Lolo, his wife?
Lolo stopped caring about him since the ailment became worse.
And the Queen Mother?
The Queen Mother, I asked of her, but no one seems to know her whereabouts.
You are lucky then. That's good news for you. You can go and take care of the Igwe, as you know.
Not just me. Since both of us are still alive, let's go and stay with Igwe till the hour of his death, which I know is not far from now. When he dies, then I can become the Igwe and you the owner of this kingdom.
And you rule over who? Is it the dead domestic animals in this kingdom or those that are sick? You see, I can see you are blinded by this your worldly ambition. In fact, as I speak to you, I'm no longer among the cabinets.
You can't be serious. Ichie Eloka! Ichie Eloka!
Ichie Eloka.
Mazion, you are awake.
What is the meaning of this? Okay, so you are now afraid to sleep in your house. Have you committed?
Mazion, why are you talking like this? I haven't committed anything. As a matter of fact, I slept in my house. I came here too early and I noticed you are still sleeping. So I decided not to wake you up. Yes.
Okay, I'm sorry, Ichie Eloka. I was just surprised to see you here because I did not leave you here when I retired last night.
I will still keep it to our plans.
Why not?
What can I get us?
I'm going with you now.
You cannot go with us. 2 is enough. Go in there and get prepared along with Chima and Obinna. You have a very important role to play on this mission.
If you say so, Nine, I am ever ready to do anything for the restoration of the kingdom.
That is the spirit of it.
fight for my throne, no. The throne of my father, the throne is my right. Nobody will take it away, 'cause I'll fight. I'll reject the throne and the past out of my foolish.
Bianwata, what joy do you derive from being wicked? What joy do you derive from eating alone while your father goes hungry? Do you have conscience at all?
No, Papa. I don't have any conscience again. I have sold my own out since. The only one I have left with me now is the one I borrowed from you. And Papa, you know how your conscience is. Okute. Wickedness is so sweet that I derive joy in every bit of what I'm doing. Papa, just remember how you feel when you are being called the Onowu of this kingdom. Then you will know exactly the same feeling I'm having right now, seeing you go hungry.
So you are so excited, you're overwhelmed, you are glad that...
Continue, Papa. Continue. There are more. Continue.
You are synonymous to the devil. You are devil's incarnate.
Papa, just like you. Have you forgotten when you told me I have your blood flowing in my veins? So what should you expect? Like father, like son.
I see.
I saw. Papa, why are your eyes going to my banana? Do you want to carry my banana? Here. Papa, you will not eat anything from here today.
Welcome to my house, good elders of Umebo. Take seat. I've been expecting you, and I know you will visit.
Obonna, I know you knew we were coming, and that suggests you know the reason we are here. What is the solution to our problems?
I will tell you your problem, and also tell you how to get the solution.
Thank you, Obonna. We'll be glad to receive the help.
Obonna, speak. We're listening.
Ayoro madiniru, ayoro mama, ayoro madinazu, ayoro mama, ayoro ne.
I am Adajwani. Ajwani. Is it the same Ajwani my late father served? Agbomma. Agbomma. Your father was a faithful servant, and I know he was the one who showed you the way to get here. But I must know the reason you were here.
Your kingdom is in its present condition today because the gods are out to take revenge on cruel treatment given to them by the desperate set of team in your kingdom. Igwe Odinaka III is never in any way related to the late king. When the king was frustrated by persistent rejection of the throne by his son, he went to Ezemo for help. And Ezemo suggested they bring Agbomma and her son to make a claim that she was impregnated by the late king. And with that, the Igwe would affirm him, and give him the treatment that will make Ezekwesili feel jealous. So that Ezekwesili will return back to his normal sense Igwe agreed on that and went on with the plan. Ezekwesili finally found the throne interesting and desired to have it. The late Igwe was happy that he has finally gotten his son to his rightful sense, and appreciated a good job Aboma and his son, the presiding Igwe, did. He called Aboma and told Aboma that her job was a perfect one, that he has finally gotten all he wanted. But now it's time to call off this deal.
So all this happened in this kingdom.
Selfishness, greed grew up in Aboma and her son. They weren't ready to vacate the throne for any reason. Instead, she went on a deadly plan and poisoned the king's meal that resulted to his untimely death. And for her to cover up her crime, she bribed Ezeonu 50% of the kingdom land. Huge amount of money, and also her body. And Ezeonu, who has been a long time admirer of Aboma, they came up with a deadly and a destructive lie that held the kingdom into ransom. For one thing I know, the gods cannot be manipulated for too long. They are back to take revenge. There will be a time when they will pour their anger on the entire kingdom. No one will be spared. The righteous ones are spared because they need to perform the necessary tasks before it becomes too late, and it must be done immediately.
So what must we do?
Have you heard about the sacred egg of the vulture in Ngwara forest?
Yes, I believe the Ezeonu said something about it a long time ago when our late Igwe was still alive. He said we have a very, very short time to bring it back to our kingdom. Does it have anything to do with our present situation in our kingdom?
No. The sacred egg will reveal the way to attain solution. You have little time for it to hatch, and it must be brought to your kingdom before then to serve its purpose.
But let us be realistic. You know, Ngwara forest is a very, very deadly forest, where only native doctors go to make sacrifices and to get powers.
Yes.
No mere mortal will agree to embark on such a suicide mission. Nobody goes there and comes back alive.
Ichie, select 4 vibrant men in your kingdom. Now we'll direct them to Mbakaja, who do visit the forest for sacrifice. But none of the youth should be forced.
Ichie, we have to go home and start preparation.
Obuna, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Let us go and begin to make preparations.
It's alright. Thank you very much.
Honestly. Hey, it's been long I ate something as delicious as this.
Mama? So you are still alive? Thanks to the gods of our land. They are so merciful.
May thunder squeeze that your mouth. Merciful Abukwagi.
So you really wished me death, Obika?
Mama, I didn't. It was Papa who wished you death and was even considering strangling you to death. But I told him that would never happen. Mama, I stood by you. No, was it stood? Mama, I sat by you all those while you were sick. Yes.
This your son is a liar. He hardly stayed at home. He starved me throughout that period the kingdom was suffering from famine. Now, Obika, when did you sit beside your sick mother?
Papa, are you asking me this question? Have you forgotten those while you go into the bush looking for food here and there?
So you are this heartless? Eh, Obika? A woman that carried you in her womb for 9 good months, gave birth to you and took care of you. Hey! This is too bad.
Mama, so you believe all these things Papa is saying? Well, it's your choice to believe whatsoever you want to believe. It's not my business.
Come and eat. You will not eat again in this house. I will not feed you again in this house. I don't want. Idiot.
That was what brought the wrath of the gods to this kingdom. I have always known that there is something behind this. I knew it. How can the gods kill the king of the land they protect just because he chose his legitimate son to take after him?
How can people be this desperate and overambitious? How can the Queen Mother do such evil thing just to rule the kingdom? Now I know why you talk about desperate people, Papa. They can do the unimaginable just to get what they want.
What baffles me the most is why the ism of all people will conform to such evil acts.
I'm short of words.
This kingdom, evil rules.
That is okay. I think what we should be discussing now is the way forward.
And what is the solution, Papa?
4 vibrant youths from our kingdom must embark on a journey to Ngwara Forest to bring back the sacred egg of the vulture. In it lies the solution to our problems. And we have a very short time.
I will go. I will go.
I will also go, Papa.
My prince, are you sure you want to do this?
If I don't do this, who will? After all, I brought this upon this kingdom.
Ezekwesili, you cannot do this out of guilt.
Papa, are you trying to tell me that you're in support of Obina's decision?
Why not? He is a youth of this kingdom. I am the one who initiated this movement. And so he can go. Because a leader must lead by example.
Ichie, we need one more vibrant youth that will go with them.
That is true. So, who can we convince to be the 4th person to go?
Ndi cheke nemono. I am very, very happy to see you back on your feet. Ichiazuka. Look at you.
Yeah, thanks to the gods.
Standing tall.
Yeah,
strong. Ichiafoka.
Igwe.
Very healthy.
Huh? Igwe, we also heard you were affected by the strange element.
Yes.
But thank the gods, you're back on your feet and you're sitting on the throne. May the gods be praised.
Thanks the gods be praised indeed.
Yes. I know it. I know the 4th person will be difficult to get.
Meaning?
Well, that's not why I'm here. I'm here to inform you of the new development that is capable of destroying this kingdom. The worst is about to happen.
What could that be?
The ailment was not taken off from the kingdom by the gods.
Then who did?
Ajani. The evil deity.
How?
Who is that?
Don't you know him? That's the only son. Let's hear what he's about to say.
Welcome, my son.
I know you all will be surprised that I'm in the compound of my father's worst enemy. And some of you may even think that he sent me here. But the truth remains that my father's enemies are my best friends. And that's because I was never part of his evil deeds.
Well, it's good to know. But the question still remains, why are you here?
As one of the youngest youths in this community, I have decided to take up the 4th slot.
Akbama, I know by now you must have seen reasons to accept the only fact. I know by now you are ready to face the wrath of the evil music we have brought upon ourselves.
What are you talking about, Ezeonu?
What I'm trying to say is, I'm sure by now you must have realized that there is no other way out.
But how the ailments are gone?
But my son is dead! My son is dead! And gone forever.
So, what are you planning to do?
I don't know why the gods have decided to remain silent. But I am sure that one day soon, the books will be opened and the blade of ordinance will take its course. And nothing, there is no power from any realm ever that can save us.
I can see your mind is made up.
I promise you that one day you will regret this.
I still would have killed you if you decided not to confess. I gave you an opportunity to die a brave man, but you chose to die a coward. That should be your only regret. You are not capable of protecting this kingdom. So die and join your ancestors. Go and confess to them.
Youths of our land, are you ready for this?
Yes, Uju.
All right, we must leave now. We have a very short time to get there.
So, where are we going from here?
To Bona's place, of course. He will take us to Mbakaja's shrine. Okay?
So what are we waiting for then? Let's get going immediately.
You're right, my prince.
Because there's no time.
You are right, my prince. Let us go. Let's go. Right down.
I can see that you all are ready for this, with your heart made up.
Yes, we are ready.
Good. I want you to know that you are doing this for the kingdom at large. I want you to understand that you are doing this for the kingdom at large. Do not allow any situation to pull you down, no matter how early it may occur. I know you would succeed. I will now direct you to the forest of Ogidiga, where Mbaka Aja resides, for the fortification and instructions. No, Ndichi of Umwebo, your journey ends here. Leave the rest for them.
Youths of our land, I wish you success, and I wish you safe.
I hope you all are ready for this.
Yes, we are. Just show us the way.
Ogidiga Forest, where Mbaka Aja resides, is far from here, but close to your destination. Ogidiga Forest is not far from Ungwara, your destination, and you should prepare because it's a good one.
Great seer of our time, we are ready to go as far as getting into the moon to achieve the solution to the problem we face in our kingdom. Just show us the way to follow and leave the rest to us.
When you get to the three-way road that leads to Mbarago, Isielu, and Umosisi community, take the one on your left. Go straight, do not branch anywhere. When you get to the end of the road, you take your left, and that takes you to Ogidiga Forest.
And when we get to Ogidiga Forest, how do we locate his shrine?
Go into it first. He will pick you when necessary.
The great seer, should we now proceed?
Proceed immediately.
My birthright is what they want to take away from me, and I know the ghost will always be with me. I will fight for my throne, no. Go! I will fight for my throne, no. Nobody will take it away from me. I will fight for my throne, no. Hey, the throne of my father, the throne is my right. Nobody will take it away, 'cause I'll fight. I'll reject the throne and the past out of my foolishness. And no matter what, I'll fight to get it back. I will fight for my throne, no. I I will fight for my throne, no. No matter what it takes me, I must fight for it. Yeah, I will fight for my throne, no. I will never let them take it away from me. I will fight for my throne, no. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, I will fight for my throne, no.
Guarantee of their safety.
He did not guarantee me of their safety. He said it is not in his power to do that.
Papa, me, I don't want to lose my only brother. I don't want to lose my only brother. Why are you taking this upon yourself?
Will you shut up your mouth? Is your brother the only one that embarked on this journey? Eh? Now stand. Come on, go inside and sit down. Come on, leave this place.
Papa, me,
I said leave here.
I said what I want to say.
Can you see your daughter? Can you see your daughter? Our son is not the only one that went on this journey. Only the gods of our land can bring them back. And I know they will come back.
My queen, why is Ada Joan not here?
She should be on her way by now.
Then how will she get here? Is she coming by foot?
Adajani is a powerful being. And Adajani is a powerful deity. They have their ways of getting to wherever they want to. I don't know the means they are using today.
Is she coming alone or will be accompanied by people?
What people? I told you Ajani is a deity. She doesn't belong here. She has her own world. And only people who know the secret can visit.
Then how did you manage to locate her, my queen?
Because I know the secret.
I don't really know, but I think this is a sign of something good. Or somebody really great has just arrived.
Are you sure the children are okay? Huh?
I think Ajoani has just arrived.
Hey! That means the kingdom is in trouble.
Where's Chinya?
She's inside.
I where are you? What is going on? This thunder and lightning, what is it for? Hey! Step and eat today, and he refused.
My birthright is what they want to take away from me, and I know the gods will always be with me. I will fight for my throne, no. I will fight for my throne, no. Nobody will take it away from me. I will fight for my throne, no. Hey, the throne of my father, the throne is my right. Nobody will take it away, 'cause I will fight. I reject the throne and the past out of my foolishness. And no matter what, I'll fight to get it back. I will fight for my throne, no. I will fight for my throne, no. No matter what it takes me, I must fight for it. Yeah, I will fight for my throne, no. I will never let them take it away from me. I will fight for my throne, no. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, I will fight for my throne, no. Yeah. My birthright is what they want to take away from me, and I know the gods will always be with me. I will fight for my throne, no. I will fight for my throne, no. Nobody will take it away from me. I will fight for my throne, no. Hey, the throne of my father, the throne is my right. Nobody will take it away, 'cause I will fight. I reject the throne and the past out of my foolishness. And no matter what, I'll fight to get it back. I will fight for my throne, no. I will fight for my throne, no. No matter what it takes me, I must fight for it. I will fight for my throne, no. I will never let them take it away from me. I will fight for my throne, no. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey. I will fight for my throne, no.
Yeah, one name, Ayoro Mama, Ayoro Madiniru, Ayoro Mama, Ayoro Madinazu, Ayoro Mama, Ayoro. Oh yeah, one name, Ayoro Mama, Ayoro, yeah, one name, Ayoro Mama, Ayoro Madiniru, Ayoro Mama, Ayoro Madinazu. Ayoro Mama, Ayoro one name, Ayoro Mama, Ayoro never one name, Ayoro Mama, Ayoro Madiniru, Ayoro Mama, Ayoro Madinazu, Ayoro Mama, Ayoro never one. Ayoro Mama, Ayoro never one name, Ayoro Mama. Ayoro Madiniru, Ayoro Mama, Ayoro Madinazu, Ayoro Mama, Ayoro never one name, Ayoro Mama, Ayoro never one name, Ayoro Mama, Ayoro Madiniru, Ayoro Mama, Ayoro Madinazu, Ayoro Mama.
The great Ajani.
People of Umwebo! Ajwani, my mother, is here! We have come to take over the kingdom and bring peace, unity, and solutions to any problem you might encounter in the future. Ajwani, my mother, is a very kind, patient, and generous God, but very dangerous when angered. Here's a list of things Ajwani, my mother, demands from the people of Umwebo. Firstly, she is a very, very jealous God and should be worshipped by every member of this kingdom. Nobody, I repeat, nobody is expected to worship any other God apart from my mother, Ajwani. Secondly, on her special Ofala Day, which comes once in every 4 years, 5 virgins, 5 pregnant women, and 5 children are expected to be sacrificed to my mother, Ajwani. Thirdly, the king himself will have to come to my shrine every Afo market day to make love to me, making him impotent. Which means the kingship of this kingdom would have to be rotational if the Lolo is not able to get an heir from another man.
Adajwani, no! I say no to this! Mother, this is wickedness. This is the very height of it. And let me warn you, this condition cannot be adopted, not even while I'm still alive.
How dare you speak to me in such manner? This is just a lesson.
My king, the death of your wife is not only about you, but the entire kingdom. Because we lost our Lolo, who is yet to deliver an heir to the throne. So it's a huge loss to everybody. Please take heart, my king.
What do we do now? My king,
Absolutely, there is nothing we can do about it.
No calamity can be worse than this. It's a big blow.
Our great kingdom is gone.
I'm tired, please.
I sincerely agree with what Obika is saying. I think we should take a little rest, and when we get enough strength, we'll continue this journey.
I think we should keep moving. Mbaka Ajashiran shouldn't be far from here.
This same thing you just said now is the more reason we should rest. Yes, now.
No. We have to keep moving. Since the seer said that the road is straight from here, so that by morning we'll be close to Ogidiga forest.
Even if we decide to take a little rest, we will still get there before sunset.
No, there is no time for that. Ajuane might already be in our land, tormenting the innocent people. And there is no much time left in hashing of the egg. We have not gotten to Ogidiga's forest, not to talk of the shrine, Nahungwara's forest. So, we have to keep moving. Let's go! Let's go! Go!
Are you leaving me here? People should wait for me, please.
Greetings, Agboma. I know you would come here because you are fearless. How are you?
I am not fine. Why would Ajani kill the Lolo when she has not even given me an heir? I fulfilled every promise I have made to her. Why would she do that to me? If not for anything, she would have spared the life of that woman because of my father who served her faithfully. She spoke in anger just like every other mortal can do.
Stop beating around the bush, Agboma, and state the actual reason you are here. Killing of the Lolo had nothing to do with what she said. Ajwane needed blood from the royal family to cleanse the land upon which her shrine will be built on. Or would you have preferred I killed you or your son? I did it to please you. So don't come here and ask me questions.
You didn't tell me about this. I didn't know about it.
I wouldn't tell you everything.
You know, the request you made is a very difficult one to grant. This kingdom cannot lose 15 lives in 4 years as sacrifice. I did not even include the children in their mother's womb.
Ajwane has made her request, and you shall fulfill it, including sleeping with the Igwe. You had me right.
Yes, you come now that's right. It's what they want to take away from me. And I know because we always see I will fight for my throne. I will fight for my throne. Nobody will take it away from me. I'm
tired.
I'm so tired.
This is not good for the kingdom. We do not know what the kingdom is passing through. So we have to hurry. We are here to meet in Bakaja, not to talk of Ngwara forest. So we have to be strong and stand to our feet. Remember, we are doing this for the kingdom at large.
For us to sacrifice our lives for the entire kingdom in the very first place is enough reason to prove that we care for the kingdom, but not at the detriment of our lives. If we rest now, we are not only doing ourselves a favor, but the entire kingdom at large. Because if we collapse and do not succeed in this mission, you know what's involved. The entire kingdom would suffer for it. So let's rest.
Look, that's Sogidiga Forest. Let's go. Come with me.
Obidia, what is the matter? You have been like this since yesterday.
I am worried about our son. Are you sure he's still alive?
Do you wish him dead?
Hey, no. But let's face the fact. Ngwara Kingdom is an evil forest, which no mortal without enough fortification can actually go in and come out alive. You know what I'm talking about?
They will be fortified by a strong and powerful Dibia who visits the Ngwara forest very often. He knows the ways in and out of the forest. He will show them the right path to follow. I assure you, our son Obin will come back alive. But don't forget, our son is not the only one who went back to this. Even the prince of the land is among them.
Our son Obin is the most important to me.
And the prince of the land is the most important to the kingdom.
I don't care. All I know is my son.
I must fight for it. Yeah, I will fight for my throne, no. I will never let them take it away from me. I will fight for my throne, no. No matter what it takes me, I must fight for it.
Adjoani threatened that failure to do so, we will experience double the calamities that befell this great kingdom. And I am sure no one here wants to experience that. Which brings me to the final point. We all know my wife Lolo is dead, and I have been living alone for a while now. I have decided to take a wife, and I am glad to tell you that I have found her already. Ichiono, I have found favor in the sight of your daughter Chinyere, and I wish to make her my wife.
I think it is time to rest. I don't understand. Obina, let's continue. I don't think I'm tired. We must continue. People say we shouldn't rest, so let's continue.
Obika, are you saying you're not tired?
I'm not tired. Let's continue.
Chima, he is tired. You can tell that from his looks.
Don't look at my outward look. Have you seen what I have inside? I am very fit inside, so let's continue.
Okay then, let's keep moving.
Oh yeah, continue.
Obika, what is it?
May the gods forbid I continue this journey without drinking water. Please give me your pot of water, let me drink, Joe.
I know he is tired. He's only looking for who to blame, or say that made him rest when he never wanted to rest. Obina, let's rest it.
Okay, let's rest over there.
Umebo. I have been anticipating your arrival, and I know why you are all here. Come forward. I'll be 45.
No, don't. We just lost Chiba, and he's one of us.
Whatever you see is bound to happen. The gods have chosen the three of you to complete this mission. Come forward. Consider your kingdom's situation. And one more important thing. While walking or running, you should be fearless. For no spirit will stop you. You don't notice that you're fearless. Now go! Go for your kingdom needs you. Go! Let's go!
I never know that Eloka will join them.
Oh, likewise me.
Eloka, my friend. Igwe.
There's a problem.
What problem,
What's the problem?
How could my mother have forgotten that we have the likes of Onu, Eloka and Afoka? Why would she make such promise to Ajwani?
What promise?
My mother made a promise to Ajwani that everyone in this kingdom must pay allegiance to her. Else she would bring calamity to this kingdom. How do I get these three to succumb? That's my problem.
That's another calamity on the way, because these three can never succumb.
But my king, Queen Mother would have given it a second thought before making such promise.
Yes. What would you have my mother do? What would you have the poor woman do? My mother visited this ancient land so that she can seek for solution. I was dying. My situation got critical. Were you expecting my mother to watch her only son die? She did it to save me, your king and this kingdom.
So, what do we do, my king?
Ichi Azuka, I want you to tell Ichi Afoka, Eloka and Ichi Onu, tell them I want to see them first thing tomorrow.
It's okay. Do you think those three will honor this invitation, my king?
No, I am not asking. I am given a direct order. And in fact, you go with him. Make sure I see them here first thing tomorrow. And that is an order.
Okay.
Ndichi, I am worried of our youth who left for the evil forest. This is the 4th day, and yet no sign of them.
I was thinking we go back and see Obonna.
I don't think so. Obonna is just a seer.
Yes.
And he says what he sees. He can't give account of the situation. They have left his house, so he can't tell their whereabouts.
I think I agree with you. I agree with you. But the problem is that we have less than 4 days. We are running out of time. There's no time.
Ndichi, I think we should wait a while. Maybe they can come back alive with the egg.
What if the egg hatches in another kingdom?
The egg cannot reveal the problems of our kingdom in another kingdom.
What are they doing here?
Let them.
Greetings, elders of Umwebo.
Greetings. Oh no. What do you want?
Igwe sent us to tell the three of you that he wants to see all of you first thing tomorrow morning. Thank Ajuani. All of you are here.
Ajuani Juwakwagon. Ajuani Juwakwagon. Now go back and tell your Igwe that we are not coming.
Igwe says it's an order that three of you must be at the palace tomorrow morning.
Go. We have heard your message.
Good. It's only you that have sense. Oh no. Come, let's go. Nonsense.
You mean we don't have sense?
Did you hear him? Did you hear him?
What do you think? Let us go and see him and hear what he has to say.
Both of you can go, but I, Ichiono, will never go to that palace.
You see, you can take a horse to the stream, but you can never force it to drink water. Let us all go. Who knows? What he says is what we might use against him. What do you mean?
My elders, I greet you all. For some time now, this great kingdom has been upside down. It is time for peace. I want everyone in this kingdom to reunite. I want us all in this cabinet to reunite. It pains me that I come for cabinet meetings and I only find Onowu and Ichie Azuka. That brings me to the three important topics I intend to sort out. First, I need the three of you to come back to our cabinet. This cabinet. Secondly, we are all aware of the calamities that befell this great kingdom by the so-called gods that we served. Evil gods. Selfish gods. A god that had intentions of wiping all the families of this kingdom off the earth crust. Which Eloka and Afoka here were victims. Which I was also a victim. But my mother said no. My mother single-handedly embarked on this deadly journey. A journey to save our lives. A journey to redeem our great kingdom. Which further proves her love for her husband's kingdom. My mother pleaded with Ajuani that if she could save this kingdom, we will all worship her and only her alone. Is that too much to ask for redemption of our lives? Ajuani threatened that failure to do so, we will experience double the calamities that befell this great kingdom. And I am sure no one here wants to experience that. Which brings me to the final point. We all know my wife Lolo is dead, and I have been living alone for a while now. I have decided to take a wife, and I am glad to tell you that I have found her already. Ichiono, I have found favor in the sight of your daughter Chinyere, and I wish to make her my wife, Lolo of this great kingdom. What do you have to say?
Are you done talking?
What's the meaning of that, Ichiono? Are you aware you are talking to the Igwe?
Are you not Igwe's mouthpiece? Ask him.
Ask him. Enough! Ask him. Yes, Ichiono. I am done talking.
In that case, I will take my leave. Igwe.
Ichiono. Ichiono.
Igwe. What an insult.
My king, you should have sent the guards after them.
Yes.
Do not bother yourselves. I am the one who was insulted. I know how best to handle people like them. I give them 5 market days to decide and come back here. Else I will burn their families and give them as a burnt sacrifice to Ajuane.
That's a nice decision, my king.
He wants us to worship Ajani, who killed the Lolo immediately she stepped her foot in this land.
Igwe now wants us to return back to the cabinet.
Did you hear the last statement he made? He wants to marry my daughter. My only daughter, Chinyere. Over my dead body. That will never happen. Never!
Ajani is a deadly deity and not a god, as far as I'm concerned. I think she must be on the Queen Mother's neck to fulfill her promise. That is why the Igwe swallowed his pride to accept blame.
You are right. I think that should be the reason.
Then if that is the reason, they have met their doom. I, Ichiono, will never ever bow down to Ajuan. I will never.
Are we even supposed to be discussing this? Or our children who are in the sacred forest of Ongwara?
Oh. We have 3 market days left, and there is no sign of them.
If they do not return in 3 market days,
I think if we don't see any sign of them till then we must visit Ogbonna.
You are right.
I think that is what means right.
Oh, talala, talala! Oh, talala, talala! Aboma! Aboma! Why have you refused to fulfill the promises you made to Ajuani? Aboma, I told you not to fall on the kindness of patience of Ajuani. For those who did never got a happy ending. Ajuani has fulfilled all the promises he made to you. He has shown your kingdom generosity and kindness. Yet, you have refused to fulfill your promises. Aboma! I said 3 men! 3 men who have refused to bow down to Ajuani. Aboma, no! 3 men are too much for Ajuani to overlook. No! No! Aboma has to do something about it. If not, the plague will start from the palace.
Obonna, I know you are aware we are here. So please, tell us what we want to hear.
I am not certain they would make it. They've not gotten to the three-way roadside. But if they will, it must be today, before the egg hatches. But I am afraid their chance of making it is too slim, and it requires the intervention of the gods.
What do we do if they couldn't make it?
Your kingdom should have gotten this long time ago, but you didn't.
It was not our fault. We had a lot of issues in the kingdom at that time. And the Ezemo said we should settle the problems we had at that time before we go for the sacred egg of the vulture. That was what he said. Ohurifu.
That was a big blunder, which is on the verge of costing you a lot now. The gods only directed your kingdom to get it, and never said you should be after your kingdom resolve their already existing problem. That was Ezemo's decision. Though he never knew he would soil his hands with evil. That egg would have provided a perfect solution to the late king.
Obina! Obika! Come! We have found the egg. The gods of our land have done it! Thanks to the gods of our land! This is the egg!
Yes, the egg!
The egg we have been searching for!
May the gods of our land be praised! Yes, sir! Found the egg! Yes. Yes. Take it, my prince. Yes! Yeah! We found the egg! Let's go! Yes!
We found it!
Yes! Let's go!
Finally! Yes, we have the egg. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Come! Come and see what I'm saying. Let's go.
Have you forgotten the instructions? Why did you stop? Stop lamenting and come and see what I'm showing you. This is another egg. Let's carry it. Obika, have you forgotten the instructions? Don't stop. Be very careful.
No, don't touch it. That is another egg. We already have our own egg.
I don't know why the use of our community.
Obika, what do you need the egg for? This is the egg we came for.
Do you think one egg will be able to reveal all the evil in the kingdom? The gods are aware that our kingdom has a bunch of problems. So if we make it two, it will reveal everything. So what are you saying? No! Obika! No!
Let's go! Go!
Oh, they've improved their chance of success. I see two youths approach the kingdom. We have little time left.
Did you say 2 youths? There were 4 of them.
Yes. DJ, there must be a prize of anything good. Nothing good comes easy. we must proceed and wait at the boundary before the time. That is, if they will finally make it. We must be there to see what happens.
Then we must proceed immediately. I'm waiting for. It's almost time. Yet no sign of them.
I doubt they would make it.
Ndiche, they are not far from here. But I can't really say exactly where they are. But I know they are very close.
Let us just still calm down and exercise some more patience. And they will still come back.
The great Mbakaja, what are you doing here?
I have encountered so many challenges and powers. But the one I witnessed in one of the boys you sent to me is unbelievable and unimaginable. Ever since then, I have been searching for the source of that power. But everything seems so cloudy. I am here to witness their return. And the egg will also make it clear.
The great Mbakaja, there's no time on our side. Would they still make it? Great Mbakaja, there is no time. There is no time.
Oh, they have come back. They have come back. Now I know where this power came from. Obina, the future of this kingdom lies in your hands. And only you can decide this fate.
I have always known that.
You are betrothed to the altar of the gods, Sulima. The power is in you, but you are yet to discover. You can destroy Ajuani with just a wish. But the battle to destroy all evil seeds planted in this land by the enemies is not yours, rather the grandson of the gods.
Do the gods have a grandson?
Obina, the boy you saw when you visited Ulima the 5th time is your offspring. Now you must live today to bring back Ulima, your son, before Ajuani wakes up.
Great Mbakaja.
Make a wish where you want to be.
What?
Okay, I get you. Ichie, your son has just realized his destiny. I told you he is the future. Let's live with the egg of life.
Ndoto ezukona ndị asobodo ndị ọmana safo ezukona. My birthright is what they want to take away from me, and I know the gods will always be with me. I will fight for my throne, no. I will fight for my throne, no. Nobody will take it away from me. I will fight for my throne, no. Hey, hey. The throne of my father, the throne is my right. Nobody will take it away, 'cause I will fight. I will reject the throne and the past out of my foolish way. And no matter what, I'll fight to get it back. I will fight for my throne, no. I will fight for my throne, no. No matter what it
They have
takes me,
arrived.
I must fight for it.
Go to the kitchen. Go.
I will fight for my throne, no.
Who are you? I am the Son of Light, and I am here to bring peace in this kingdom.
Bring peace? You little rat!
Doctor Ezukona, nding asobudo, nding yomana safo, Ezukona. Hey, my birthright is what they want to take away from me, and I know the gods will always be with me. I will fight for my throne, no. I will fight for my throne, no. Nobody will take it away from me. I will fight for my throne, no. Hey, hey. The throne of my father, the throne is my right. Nobody will take
By the
it
powers
away.
bestowed on me as the Onowu of Umuebo Kingdom,
Take the throne and the
I hereby crown you the rightful king,
and no matter
King
what
Odinaka III of Umuebo.
I will fight for my throne, no. I will fight for my throne, no.
And this is your staff of
No matter what it takes me, I must fight for it.
You may now sit down on the throne of your fathers.
I will fight for my throne, no. I will never let them take it away from me.
Igwe Odinaka, I thank you very much for finding my daughter Chinyere worthy.
I will fight for my throne, no.
I am sure she will not let you down. Igwe.
Eze na-ekwesị ekwesị. Eze na-ekwesị ekwesị. Igwe Odinaka a na-abara agụ mba. Eze na-ekwesị ekwesị. Eze na-ekwesị ekwesị. Igwe Odinaka a na-abara agụ mba. It is a new dawn.